Keep up. Like a political. Everybody, I don't give a fuck. You're gonna hear it again. Chill in space. You ready, B? Oh, dog. Easy. You ready, B? You ready, B? This bitch had horse-like calves, like calves on calves, like thighs on calves. Really? Yeah, Jesus, sorry. Really? Yep. Damn, who's this bitch? I gave it 2x stock, girl. I'm about to blow your fucking minds, kids. Oh, we've got Rabbi in the house. Biggest pimp of all time. The biggest pimp of all time. Rabbi Rothschild. Oh, it's gotta be better than that. The biggest pimp of all time. Rabbi Rothschild singing big. G-Boy, that's my man. I was just thinking about you. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to be able to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. 24 hours a day, you can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to see these views, feel free to look at my profile. There's a link there to my YouTube. Additionally, in my pinned post, you'll find links to my YouTube and my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 members and we're continuing to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. The ticker is Bitcoin on Ethereum. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's a mouthful. What we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I will be happy to get back to you as soon as I can. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to see you have more success in whatever it is that you do. But most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to support you all both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to tell you how much I appreciate the opportunity to share. Usually, yeah, but I mean, I've live streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains, everywhere from Beverly Hills to Los Angeles to Disneyland. So I've really live streamed IRL in every major location in Southern California. I am showing myself, so you basically can follow along with my life 24 hours a day. Oh, absolutely. I am already sponsored with merch by cryptocurrency. I've been wearing their merch for 2 years, and they've got me locked up. But potentially in the future, I'll do it for free. This is a great question. I, by trade, in addition to a rabbi, I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and also had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies. And under contract with one of those companies, I was working remote during the pandemic. And when previously I would go into work every day like a normal business person, my life really transitioned to being on camera for anywhere from 8 to 12 hours a day. So my life was already starting to get about half on camera anyway, at least during the business week. And I was becoming more and more comfortable on camera when previously I may not have been as comfortable. And really, after work, because a lot of the entertainment options in Southern California were either closed or limited, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, and I would want to improve my swing, so I would video my swing and upload that data after work to my Google Drive. And the reason why I did so, I thought, I may one day go and have a family and wife and children. They might think it's interesting what their dear old dad was doing before he met their mother and had children and such. And after a few weeks of doing that, it was taking me a long time to upload all the data. So I thought, you know what, maybe I should just live stream it. It's going to save me a lot more time. It's going to be more efficient. And I bit the bullet. And in October of 2021, I started my first YouTube account that was publicly accessible. And when you start to essentially live stream, you'll find that you run into many different technical issues. And I wanted to make sure not to lose any of the footage. And I thought, you know what, I'm already streaming. I'm already on camera for so much of the day. Why don't I just do the rest of my life? It's not that big of a deal. Everybody sleeps. Everybody gets ready for bed. I'm not doing anything that a normal person isn't doing. So I bought another 10 Chromebooks and laptops and such, put them all around me, and then I bought another 23 or so handheld devices to be able to multi-stream on different platforms. And as they say, the rest is history. I've been doing it for 4 years since then, and I would like to do it for the rest of my life. I'll be there in a second. Oh, I have in the past. I was an early adopter of Twitter Blue before Elon Musk even took over. It was $1 a month, and I had the check mark. I had tens of thousands of followers. And one day I awoke that said your account is suspended. I'm still to this day not sure why. Um, it could be because I followed people back too much, or whatever they may have considered my behavior to be inauthentic. Your guess is as good as mine. I went through the proper channels of requesting to Twitter support reason, and have never been able to really contact a human there. And you get frustrated because you put a lot of work into your Twitter account, and one day it can be gone. So since that happened, I haven't had as much of a Twitter influence as I previously had, but it is a great platform, and I thought recently, okay, I'll take an old account perhaps and start it back up and do my best to keep getting out the word. So I have had the premium and Twitter blue check mark in the past. I've had tens of thousands of followers, but what happened to me may one day happen to you, so always be ready for it.
was gone, and I got paid for it. So I get you. And, I was just looking out for you. I mean, I feel like a lot of people online, especially the guys, they kind of, it's more of a judgment call. Seeing that we got the marketing except one optimal money. So that was my recommendation to you is that, if you're running things on the account, it might help making a couple extra veggies.
Oh, I appreciate the advice. I don't want anybody's money though, so please, that's not my purpose. Fortunately, due to my success in app development on the App Store and Google Play, I have some financial independence. So I don't want your money, but I do understand, especially when you're running a crypto project, that blue check mark helps to verify some legitimacy. But in my case, I just really use my account to be able to get the word out about what I do. I really promote people to come to my Discord if you want to connect with me 24 hours a day. I have 2,500 people in there who can all vouch for my realness and that I'm the real deal. And then additionally, on some of the other platforms, I have much larger networks. On Twitch, I have over 50,000 followers. On Instagram, I've got tens of thousands of followers, and same with TikTok. So, unfortunately, Twitter made the decision that they did, and while I'm not quite a celebrity yet, maybe someday I will be able to get those original accounts back. But until then, you'll have to follow me without my blue check mark. But perhaps that won't be forever.
And you're killing it. I just want to say I appreciate what you're doing, and I'm glad you're doing what you're doing, and it makes you happy. I think we can't ask for much more in this life than to be happy doing what we're doing. So I'm really glad.
Thank you so much for your kind words, and thank you to everyone for the opportunity to be able to share that with you. I will step down to a listener and let other people come up. If you ever want to connect with me, feel free to send me a follow, send me a DM, join my Discord. I'd love to continue the conversation. Thank you again.
Thank you, Rabbi. Have a great day, man. With you, I will step down to a listener and let other people come up. If you ever want to connect with me, feel free to send me a follow, send me a DM, join my Discord. I'd love to continue the conversation. Thank you again. Thank you, Rabbi. Have a great day, man.
What a nice group of people. Thank you.
So that's why I always say you guys give a follow if you want. You want to try to make a little notification space and just noise it yourself.
That's right.
I'm just gonna list up here. I already got like constant issue, like a little bit. And then also I got Shaw Phoenix down in Shaw here in Shell. And then if keep talking coming up pretty soon on the 22nd of August, we did have Red Light, literally 5 years. And like his wait there. And Frank said that he's gonna see what kind of a sheet for your Christmas photos. Yo, Lord, always as a speaker, and just to ask questions. Absolutely, man. I love it. I love it. So, followers in 22 days, and they following you. So, no problem. And then I want to back to this who's been a speaker, I appreciate you. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. When you got dropped down, back up here. Put it back up. Which spot?
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share my project with you all? Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make sure that you all have the opportunity at financial independence. I want you, friends and family, also to have the opportunity at generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live 24 hours a day simultaneously on over 20 YouTube streams. You can find those streams in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, there's a link to them. You're also going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. You can connect with me there. I have over 2,500 people in the Discord, and we are looking to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I want to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller, you're a raider, please connect with me. Send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I'll reply to your DM. I want to be your mentor, coach, and friend, all for free. I'll never charge you for anything. And the strategies that we're going to use are all free. We're going to make sure that you are able to make more business for yourself and also become more successful. Most of all, though, I want you all to know that I am here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Thank you so much for your kind words, Madara. Shout out to you as well. And to anyone else out there, if you want the same type of friendship that Madara and I have built, that Chi Boy down there and I have built, and many other people in the community, feel free to join my Discord. Send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll be happy to help you. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yes, we can hear you. Clever B, I may be having trouble hearing you. Is there anyone who else heard the question? They can repeat it. Yes, I can hear you. Excellent question, Clever B. I appreciate that. Well, I am an expert in my field. I'm a certified project management professional. So that's the highest rank that you can get within project management. I have launched apps on the App Store and Google Play successfully, millions of downloads on both. Additionally, I've been able to secure six-figure contracts with major Fortune 100 companies. So I have a proven track record of success. Additionally, I'm a rabbi, which is Hebrew for teacher. I have a teaching background. I'm an educator. If you are any role in Web3, I can help you. So that means a marketer. That means a reply guy. That means a dev. That means a graphic designer. That means a shiller, a raider, whatever you want to be. And here's why. I teach you how to market yourself. So if you don't mind, I'll just give you a quick breakdown on the plan that I utilize with all these people. And there are people in this Discord right now, or in this X Space call right now, who have utilized what I have advised, and they're making more connections. So the first thing that we want you to have is a link tree. LINKTREE. If you don't know what that is, it's one link that has all your social media on it. And it's basically your modern day business card. In the past, people would have business cards with their telephone number and their address. This is the business card of the modern age. Then what I have you do is I make sure that you link your social media to it. And the social media that you don't have on the popular websites such as YouTube, Gmail, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Imager, Pinterest, and all of the others, there are about 30 of them, I have you make those. It takes people 1 or 2 days to create them all. And yeah, it's a little bit of work that you create your social media, but this is your network. This is how you're going to get jobs. This strategy works threefold. The first way is it gives people 30 more ways to be able to contact you. Instead of finding you on Twitter, which is a pretty big social media website, but it's not the biggest in the world. It's not the number 1 website in the world, Google, or the number 2 website in the world, YouTube, or the number 3 website, Facebook. It's still a big one, but I want you to be able to get jobs in more ways. So the first thing it's going to do, it's going to open up the communication channels on 30 different platforms. The second thing it's going to do is going to allow you to post and promote yourself on 30 different channels and your customers on 30 different channels. The third thing it's going to do is it's going to make it much more difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. You work hard for your name, and you don't want somebody getting your name on TikTok and saying, oh yeah, I'm XYZ, let's do business, and they're ruining your reputation. So beat them to the punch. Get the social media now. It's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. No, I'm never going to ask you for money. I don't want your money, and I don't want to give you a strategy that's going to cost you anything. So once you get your link tree on 30 different social media platforms, now you're a social media marketer, and you can use that as a graphic designer. You can use that as a dev. You can use that as a shiller, a raider, a reply guy, whatever it is. Now, I want to analogize this. Whatever it is your goal is, whether it's being a graphic designer or a marketer, whatever, it's all about getting more customers. And that's basically like digging for gold. And right now, you're all generally just digging for gold with one shovel, which is Twitter. Maybe it's 2 shovels, you have Twitter and Telegram, or 3 shovels, Twitter, Telegram, and Discord. But I want to give you 30 shovels, 30 different tools to be able to promote yourself, and it's all free. So once you create those, then we go through and we put content on those social media platforms so that you just don't have skeleton accounts. When your clients look at your social media from your link tree, you have quality content there. You may say, Rabbi, okay, well, what can I do? There are video creators now using Grok and Sora 2, which is taking over the United States and will soon take over the world, which is a chat GPT a sister app that create excellent quality video for you to be able to promote yourself, to be able to say, hi, I'm XYZ, and I'm in Web3, and I do graphic design, and I do rating, and I do shilling, and I want to work with you. And you don't have to be on camera. An AI model will do this for you, and it will tell your clients exactly what you're doing. And additionally, this is going to help you to establish yourself as a with some legitimacy. When a client looks at your social media, it will look impressive. We're then going to optimize your profile and optimize your profile picture to make sure that they're attractive, that they're conveying to your customers who you are and what you want to be. Then what I teach people to do, we focus on Twitter because that's where you're comfortable. I teach people how to make memes. If you don't already know how to make memes, there are meme generators out there. We use the templates. But what I do and what I advise is that you market yourself with the meme. So in the corner, you put a link to your link tree so that people know who's the creative force behind this meme, and they're able to reach out to you. I also teach people how to clip their spaces so that they go into a space like this. Somebody shares some alpha, they tag the host, the co-host, they might put some hashtags, and then you're on the radar of these major influencers, and they say, wow, XYZ is doing a really great job of listening and clipping the spaces. I want to let them up next time because I want to hear what they have to say. They're intelligent. Then what I teach you to do is to network, to join the different communities that are available to you on X, on Discord, on Telegram, and others, so that people start to know you across different platforms. And then what we do is we work on your pitch, your elevator pitch. We get you a 30-second elevator pitch, a 60-second elevator pitch, and a 3-minute elevator pitch. Too often I hear people come into a X space and they say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I hope you are all doing well today. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, I don't really know what to say. I'm just saying to you that I'm in Web3. I'm a raider. I'm a shiller. I'm a reply guy. And I need a job. Send me a DM. I need a job. And that's cool. At least you're trying. And I'm not gonna criticize you for trying, but what you can do is really bring energy and bring emotion and make people excited about what you do. And with all this social media backing and all this knowledge, you're gonna be able to. You're gonna be able to go to a space like this and say, GM everyone, I'm XYZ and I am the best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I have over 30 different social media platforms on which to promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 times more people buying your NFT. You are going to get more business. I'm going to be able to get more business for you. You're going to show up number one in Google. You're going to show up number one in YouTube. You're going to show up number one in Twitch and in TikTok and in Reddit and all of the other social media. When you work with me, I'm your one-stop shop at being the best marketer that you need. You're never going to need another marketer. You should know my DMs are open, and I look forward to working with you. That's basically the strategy that I use for people, and it works every single time. So I hope that answers your question, Clever Bee. It was an excellent question, and I know I went in depth on what the strategy is, but if anybody's interested in that strategy, send me a DM. I'll send you the list of social media that you need to get to start, and then from there, you're going to be an amazing marketer. So thank you for the opportunity. Zerionics, I'll be there in a second. I'll be there in just a second, Zerionics. Thank you for your patience. You're most certainly welcome. Thank you for your kind words.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. You seem quite amused today. It gives like, I think we feel yeah, bring it to respect. So little of our thoughts, for instance. I'm busy enough. I am very busy. So, it's been wonderful. Definitely opportunity. After studies, we can do complete. I think you have a lot of time to learn from because we will put on the land and all appreciate it. And how that the time to live. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your kind words, Madara. You're absolutely right. I don't want any money. I want you guys to keep your money. I want you to be able to grow and make more money. Um, I love the community. I love the energy that I get from many of the people who I meet. And uh, I have my own project that I do, but I want to help you with your project. And one of the aspects about being an educator is having the heart of a teacher. If you ever had teachers in school, it takes a really special person to be able to give up to themselves and to be able to share knowledge. And that's all we're doing is just sharing knowledge. And I'm just teaching you what I've learned, and I learned from you all as well. We are colleagues in our journey to become successful individuals. Thank you again for your kind words. They're Rionics. I haven't forgotten about you. Just one moment. They're being really nice to me. Oh, most certainly. I followed you back. Yeah, feel free to send me a DM if anything. Come to my Discord after this space or whenever it's convenient to you, and I'll walk you through it. Everything that I say makes sense. It's common sense. Wow, why wouldn't I want the biggest network that I could get? It's free, and that means I'm going to get organic growth. Random people are going to follow me and comment on my content. Why wouldn't I do that? It's common sense, but as they say, common sense isn't so common anymore. But everything that I teach you is free. I don't want I don't want you to be charged anything. And I know what it's like to basically have limited means in some aspects of your life, and you don't have extra money to be paying for premium and somebody's class or anything like that. Absolutely not. We're going to make sure everything is 100% free and that you get more business. And there are other channels in addition to Twitter that you can use, and I'm going to help you use those. And and a lot of people, if I may say, they may say like, well, I don't have time to check for 30 different social media platforms, and neither do I. So what you do is you have all the notifications come into your email. That's why the first thing that I tell you to create is a Gmail account for your business, so that all you have to do is just check your email and everything comes into there. And then it doesn't, all these apps don't take up a lot of space on your phone. I know what you're going through, and I've helped people do this before, so don't think you're the first people. I can just tell you, in the last 2 weeks I've been doing this recently, and I've gotten about 1,000 followers on it. And of those 1,000, we have about 50 people who have been interested in what I've had to say, and they're creating their link trees and they're making videos and tagging them, and they have more confidence in what they do. And I want to give you the same kind of confidence. So thank you for the opportunity to be here, everybody. I have some people who I have kept waiting in my Discord, so I'm going to drop down now. But if you need me, feel free to drop me a DM. I'll send you the list of social media that you need. Come to my Discord. I'll send it to you there as well. Thank you. All right. Zeranius. How are you, man? Can you hear me?
GM King, yes, I can hear you.
Excellent, my friend. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay, so where do we stand? Excellent. Where do we stand? How can I help you?
Okay, so yesterday you talked about creating a link tree. So I've done that, and I just want you to maybe check through my Twitter handle and see how good it is. Maybe there's any change I need to make also.
Absolutely, I'd be happy to. So you want me to go to your Twitter? Where do you want me to go?
I'll send you a DM.
Perfect. That's what I
I'll
want to
send
do.
you a DM. You can check it out. Then I want to enhance my art design skills. So I don't know if you can coach me through that.
100%. That's what I'm here to do. I'll help you in anything you need. So, yeah, send me your DM, and I will review it right now, and then we'll work on your design skills.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. 1,000 followers, everybody. We did it. Now it's gonna get banned. 1,000 followers in 2 weeks. I don't know about that. That's an accomplishment, folks. You don't need to download the apps, period. Just create the account in a browser, period. I have helped many people just like you, and I know that you can create all of these for free, period. There he is.
There he is.
All right,
All right.
Zeronius. Can you hear me, big dog?
Can you hear me, big dog? Yes, I can hear you. Yeah.
Excellent.
So
Yeah, so
tonight I'll create all the accounts you just said I should create. So I'll do all that tonight. Tomorrow I'll get back to you.
absolutely.
So about
Let's talk about that. Okay, so you have an advantage that you wouldn't have had maybe 5 years ago, which is AI. AI can do really good graphic design for you. If you don't know how to do that, an app that can do that for you is Sora, but also Grok can do this. So one of the apps that I tell you to download is Grok, and you can just say to Grok, please create an image for a profile picture for me with a picture of a dog, a bear, or whatever. And if it doesn't do what you want, you just have it do it again, and you just keep having it do it until you have it create what you want. Now, another app that you can download, or also I sent you a link to the website, is called Canva, Canva. This is a free website that allows you to do some really in-depth graphic design online. And if you're like, I don't know anything about graphic design, I don't know how to do it, just go to YouTube and watch some tutorials. It won't take you long, just a Canva tutorial. And it'll teach you how to create an account, they're all free. Well, the ones that I want you to get are free. And then what you can do is if you want to create a banner, like for your background, or like in here, you can, you have a picture of a frog, which is fine. That's one of the default pictures. But you're going to want to create your brand, whatever you want it to be. Now, this is what you're talking about, at least to some extent, is a little more advanced. I usually help people with this after they create their social media platforms, but that's absolutely okay. In my opinion, the best way to have a profile picture, I'm going to send you a version of one, and you don't have to do this, but I'm just telling you what works. And in my opinion, you can put whatever kind of picture you want in the middle. But I just sent you, Zarion, can you look at the link I just sent you?
Okay, I'll check it out now.
Okay, you can do both at the same time. Just open up Twitter and look at your DMs. You can stay in this call.
I saw it just now.
Excellent. It is nice. And here's why it's a good strategy. You want to tell a story with whatever picture you have. Whatever art you have, you want to make an impression on someone. And, if you just have a picture, and it's just a picture, that's cool. But I don't know what that is. Is that an NFT? Is that something you drew? What is it? If you put your name at the top, it says, this is who I am. And if you put your link tree at the bottom, it says, where can you get more from me? And it's just a little addition that I advise people to do when they are creating their profile pictures, because then when people are bored in a space like we all are, and we're clicking on people's profile pictures to see, people will click on yours and say, oh, this is Durago, and I can get all their social media at this link, and they're showing me a picture. It does three things for you. And I think those are really valuable in social media marketing. And then wherever you have this picture, anywhere on the internet, it's going to tell people where you find your social media. And in your social media, you're going to have places where you can make money. That's what you want to do, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Okay. But I don't want you to worry right now about the graphic design element. You can do that in 2 days or so when all your link trees done. Then I'll help you with that. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna put whatever picture you want in the middle, whatever you want. I don't care what it is. And then around the top, we're gonna put your name or whatever you go by. And then around the bottom, we're gonna put your link tree. Does that make sense, Zeronix?
Yes. Makes sense a lot. So
Excellent.
I'll do the social media creating tonight. Then tomorrow I'll get back to you.
Absolutely. You know, I'm here to help you. And if you have questions, let me know. And let's say you run into an issue where the social media is saying you have to pay for something. That's not true. Everything that I tell you is free. And so keep looking around for the free version. And if you can't find it, that's fine. Come back to me and we'll find it together. But I don't put any social media on there that's going to cost you anything. So it's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. So I don't want you to pay for anything. I'm just making you aware that much. Okay?
I really appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Shout out to you. I love what you're doing.
Excellent.
So
Thank you. Thank you. I love doing it. So you know what to do. You create your link tree, all that other social media, and just quickly. I know that you're going to say it goes through everybody. Why am I creating all these accounts? You have to understand. Once you create all these accounts, you're going to be everywhere on the internet. If I type your name, Geronix, right now in Google, nothing shows up. But in 2 weeks, once all of the social media has time to populate, you'll show up in the top 10 of Google. It'll be all your accounts. That's what you want. You want to be able to tell people about who you are. You want these search engines to know who you are so that people can connect with you. Does that make sense?
Yes, makes sense a lot.
Excellent. Okay, so you know what to do. Create those accounts. Oh, and so what this does, it's threefold. One is it is going to allow you to get more business on different platforms. People will be able to reach out to you. Two, it allows you to post your content and your customers' content in more places. And three, it makes it more difficult to impersonate you. And I don't want people to be able to impersonate you. You don't want to get popular on a certain website and then somebody's like, you know what? I'm going to take that person's name and I'm going to start going around saying that's who I am and beat them to the punch. So you just want to get yourself established. And once those accounts are created, you never have to create them again. I'm never going to say to you, hey, you need to create all these other accounts. No, you're established then. Unless you have another project or something you want to do, just for yourself as a marketer, you're done. So don't think that you have to do this ever again. So it's a little bit of sacrifice, but Zeronis, as you and I both know, it's better than being a farmer. It's better than being in construction. All you're doing is using your thumbs and your mind, and it's much less work than actually doing hard physical labor, right? Exactly. Okay, I'm here if you need me, and best wishes to you. And connect with me if you have any questions. Okay.
Okay, catch you later.
Excellent. You're welcome, Zeronis. Yo, Rias Plus. Okay.
But they said to me my ear is this bad, so I don't have issue.
How you doing, Chi boy, my man? Hey, I just wanted to say that when I was going through the shilling spaces, yours stood out to me. I saw you used our name. That's wonderful. And just know I have a couple other spaces I have to join. Once I'm done with them, I'll do my best to come back and join you. But I want you to know how proud I am of you. You're doing it, my man. You're staying consistent. You're keeping up the grind, and you know I'm always here for you. Okay, Chi boy?
Exactly, bro, exactly. I see your photos, cases, like, speaking. That was, I think it's case because I was getting like 3 times, ex keep dropping me down. I was checking my exes up to this, so I'm about to be to take that. And I was getting like 3 times. They just keep dropping me down, bringing me down to this class, and I'm like, what's going on? Now I'm going to take that exam. Exam wrote me out. You know what I did? I took my day off. I just went to the gym. That's why I could stand up. I just take my time now to do. Sometimes career is it's relax. So it's kind of questions to ask. Just wait for the ladies to come to space right now. As you can see, not involved in mix up this. Okay, so like everything, I guess I have a question for you, Dr. Santos. What inspired you to move and see black men disappear? A lot of people, a lot of people. What inspired you to shout out to you, right? So now, routes, and this week you have a title.
Thank you so much, Balls. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Of course, stage is yours.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. It is making me go viral. And when I do, I want to make sure that you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent. I want you to be able to have generational wealth. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to take a look at my YouTube streams, they are in my profile. They're also in my pinned post. Feel free to take a look at that link. Additionally, I have a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people there. I'm live in there 24 hours a day for whatever it is you may need. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a mentor, a coach, a teacher, a friend, all for free, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I'll reply to your DM. I want to help you become more successful, and I have a proven track record of success in my own professional life, and I want to help you to have the same. More than anything, I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive influence in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
That's right. Something that impacted that was teaching, right?
That's exactly right. Great job, boss.
So, my mentor to tell me something. That can best in the future. It's very, very, very influential. And how far is the future like this? This is something that's the future that's going to sweat. And you see keyboards now, like 20 years from now, and we need to put it together, and that's what's happening. Why do you have something like this? What inspired you to decide to go to change the life of others and to cause to bring positivity?
Great question, balls. I am a teacher at heart. I have a teaching background. I'm a rabbi. Additionally, I'm a certified project management professional, which is the highest rank of project manager that you can be. I have a lot of knowledge. I've launched apps successfully on the App Store and Google Play with millions of downloads, and in major markets in the world, including Los Angeles. I have a lot of marketing experience. I've been in commercials, I've written commercials, I've written copy, I've written jingles, I've designed billboards and digital advertising, certainly social media advertising. I've run major marketing projects for people. And then additionally, I've had major six-figure contracts with Fortune 100 companies that have allowed me some financial independence. And it's about time that I share the wealth and share the knowledge with people. I see people a lot of times who have the intentions to be successful, but they're not doing it correctly, or there are just a few tweaks here and there that they could make to be much more successful. They may have the passion, they may have the energy, but they don't have the knowledge. And it's unfair for me to be able to not teach people how to be more successful if I have that knowledge and they don't. So it's inherent in my spirit, in my soul. I like to have people around me who are more educated. When I go into these spaces, I want people to know what they're saying. I want people to know how to pitch. I want people who are confident in their skills. And too often, I just hear people who have the same kind of shill, and I want to make them better. I hope that answers your question, Balls.
Yeah, absolutely. And that was trashed out Alice and like that sound like what's the word of gospel and it's Rabbi. So guys, do it to follow you. What you take to reach that people to do it to follow you. Take what some out to make a person want to get to you. Let it see. And you reach out to me. Okay. Rabbi, what's this?
Absolutely. Do you mind if I drop some alpha on the room? Just how people can improve themselves all for free?
Yes, right.
Excellent. Okay, so first and foremost, I want to make sure that you're all in a good position to start what I'm going to tell you to do. So, firstly, if you have a seed phrase in cryptocurrency, make sure that it is written down and in a safe place and it's not stored electronically. That's the first thing. The second thing, you never want to share that seed phrase with anything. The third thing I want to make sure you all are doing is being careful on what links that people are sending you, especially if you don't know them, especially if you don't trust them. Be careful. If you ever have a question about a link, you can use free link checkers from Google that will tell you if it is a malicious link or not. And I also want to make sure everybody here backs up their phone regularly. You all depend on your phones to make money to be able to communicate with the world. And unfortunately, if you drop your phone on the ground or somebody steals your phone on the bus or something happens, you're going to lose access to a lot of your data. So that's what I like to make sure just as a foundational alpha. Now, how are we going to make you more money for free? First and foremost, if you don't have a link tree, you need one. If you don't know what Linktree is, it's linktree.com. They also have an app. It's basically a 21st century business card. In the past, business people would give out business cards, I know I certainly have, that have your name on it and your address and what you do. Well, in the 21st century, especially in 2025, you want to have a link tree so that you can show people all of your social media. And people have access to all your creativity and all your accounts, and they have one place to be able to connect with you. If you don't have a link tree, you should create one. It's free. And everything that I tell you is free. This whole strategy is free. Everything's free. If it's free, it's for me. I don't want you ever to pay anything for the knowledge that I give you, and also I don't want you to pay for any of these strategies. Okay, so you create your link tree. You got that done. Great. Now what? There are about 30 or so social media platforms out there that you should have if you do not. Now you're going to say, Rabbi, 30? That's a lot. All I use is Twitter and Telegram and maybe a couple others. Okay, that's fine. And if you want to be like every other social media marketer out there, then that's what you do. But if you want to be a powerhouse social media marketer like we have in the United States and other places of the world, you need to establish yourself online. You need to be everywhere. This has a threefold strategy for you. The first is it gives you 30 times more places to be able to get jobs. And that's what you want. You want places where people will reach out to you and say, hey, XYZ, you're really great. I want you to do this project for me and I'm going to pay you money. That's what you want. You don't want people to have to hunt and peck and find where you are. You want to be where your customers are. And if you say, well, how big are these platforms? Facebook has 1 billion people on it. YouTube's the #2 website in the world. These are the kind of places where your customers are and you want to be able to reach them. So what I advise is you get the major social media platforms that are out there that are free. So that's a YouTube account, that's a TikTok account, that's an Instagram account, that's a Facebook account, that's a LinkedIn account, that's a Reddit account, that's an Imager account, that's a Pinterest account. I'll give you a list of these. If you send me a DM, I'll send it to you immediately, and you'll have a list of the 30 that you need. Okay, what else does this allow you? Well, it allows you to post in more places. So instead of you promoting your client just on your little Twitter account, you're going to have 30 different places to post. You don't have to post on all of them, but you can. You have the power to. And that's going to make you look like you have a much bigger bigger audience, much bigger network, because you will. As soon as you create these accounts, you will organically have people start following you randomly, and that's what you want. Additionally, if anything ever happens to your Twitter account, you need to have backups of these networks. You need to be able to connect with people just in case anything ever happens to any of your accounts. You need to have backups. And then also, it's going to make it more difficult for someone to impersonate you. If you get popular on Twitter, you bet your bottom dollar that somebody's going to steal your name on YouTube or on TikTok or on Reddit or on Pinterest or any of the other platforms that are out there. So beat them to the punch and get your social media created. I'm not saying you have to create this once a day, once a week, once a year. You have to do this one time of your life. Once you get that done, you never have to do it again. But a lot of people say, wow, I have to create 30 different social media accounts. Absolutely. That doesn't mean you have to download all 30 apps, though. You create them in a browser with Chrome or Safari or Firefox or whatever you want, and then you link them to your link tree. And what you do is within each of the platforms, you have them send your notifications to your email. So all you have to do is check your Gmail and Twitter, basically, and you're going to have all the information that you need. You're already checking Twitter regularly, so it's just going to, all of these different social media platforms are going to send messages to your Gmail, and you can see so-and-so followed you, so-and-so sent you a message, and you check your message whenever you get that information. This is known as push information. Basically, the information is being pushed to you, as opposed to pull information where you have to go out and check each one manually. I don't want you to have to do that, and you shouldn't have to. All right, so let's say you get your link tree created and you get your 30 different accounts and you link them there. Well, that's more than half the battle, just being established there. You should know that these are very powerful tools. Imagine we are in Web3 and it is like digging for gold, as an analogy. Right now, you're digging for gold with one shovel, which is Twitter, maybe two shovels, Twitter and Telegram, maybe three shovels, Twitter, Telegram, Discord. Okay, that's fine. I want you to be able to dig with 30 different shovels, or at least have the option. So you should be able to use TikTok and Instagram and Threads and Blue Sky and Imager and Pinterest and all of the others if you need. Not every single time you have to use them, but you should have the opportunity. So once you are established with these accounts, then what do we teach you? I teach you how to optimize them. So we make sure that you have a really good profile, a really good profile picture, and it's standardized throughout all of your social media handles. That means when somebody Googles you, which is the number one way how someone finds out information about anything, you're going to show up not one time. If you're fortunate, you're going to take up the whole page. You're going to be all 10 results. You might be the first 30 results, but nobody looks past the first page. You're going to be all over the internet. When you do a Google image search, it's going to be your content. It's going to show people that you're everywhere. Then what I'm going to teach you to do, and it's all free, we're going to do AI video creation services. So Grok does this, Sora 2 does this, which is a ChatGPT sister app. It is amazing what you can do with just a prompt and maybe 5 minutes to allow the video to generate. It will change your life of how these pictures come to life or how these videos come to life, and they are going to promote you everywhere. You're going to get an AI model of yourself if you want. You certainly don't have to use your face. You can stay as anonymous as you want, but it's going to say, hey, I'm XYZ and I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet, and here's why. I am going to make sure that your project shows up #1 in Google and #1 in YouTube and #1 in Twitch. Send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. Just a short little 10-second video like that is going to show up on YouTube, and it's going to show up on Rumble, and it's going to show up on Instagram. It's going to show up on TikTok whenever anybody searches you, and it's going to go organically in the algorithm. And people are just going to randomly see it and comment and like it and similar. So we're going to take about 10 videos that we're going to create like that. We're going to put them on all your social media. Then what we're going to do is we're going to focus on Twitter, because that's really where you can make some money. Now, before we go into Twitter, there's another website that you should know of that's known as Fiverr, Fiverr. If you've never used it, that's fine. But once you get your social media accounts created, I want you to create a Fiverr. Why? Because believe it or not, I have paid for people's services in Nigeria before, my own money, and the way that I did it was through Fiverr. And so I know from personal experience as an American, I have reached out to people in Nigeria for their assistance, and I did it through Fiverr. And there's a much higher opportunity that you're going to get business through there for your skills when it's an established platform as opposed to DMs. But you're going to get business through your DMs as well. So then what do? I teach you how to make memes. If you don't know how to make memes, that's fine. If you do, that's great too. But I bet you're not marketing yourself with the memes. So in the corner of the meme, I teach you to put your link tree in there or your handle so someone knows who's the creative force behind these memes. Then what I teach you to do is to clip spaces. When people have alpha in the space or there's a funny moment in the space, you tag the host, you tag the co-host. That's going to put you on their radar. That's going to bring you into their network. They're going to bring you up to talk more often because they know who you are. They know that you're smart. They know that you're listening. You're going to hashtag it and you're going to post it. Then what we're going to do is we are going to teach you how to join communities, not just on Twitter, but certainly on Telegram, Discord, and even Facebook. There are a lot of Web3 communities where you should be involved so that people are just going to randomly click on your profile. And that's a better opportunity for you to get DMs. Then I'm going to teach you how to ship. You're going to have a 30-second elevator pitch, a 60-second elevator pitch, and a 3-minute elevator pitch. So that when you come into someone's space, you don't say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm a reply guy. I'm in Web3. I need a job. If you have a job, please send me a DM. I would love to get a job from you. Look, I'm not hating on you for that. Too many people do that, though. What you want to be able to do is come in with confidence and say, GM to everyone. My name is XYZ, and I am the best Web3 marketer in the industry, and here's why. I have the power of 30 different social media platforms on which I am going to promote you. That means you are going to get 30 times more customers, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times people sending you DMs and getting impressions from your profile. That means more money in your pocket. You're also, when you work with me, you're going to show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one in Twitch, number one on Rumble, number one in Pinterest, number one on every single platform available because of the power of my social media platforms. If I post your content, it's going to be everywhere. You have to understand that I'm different than any of my competitors. My competitors are just going to like your content. They're going to post GM and they are going to repost it and they're going to come to you with open hands saying, all right, it's time to pay me. I am absolutely different than that. I'm going to make sure you have quality comments. Of course, I'm going to like your post. Of course, I'm going to repost it. But then I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it across all of my different platforms to make sure that you get more business. If this sounds attractive to you, my DMs are open. I'd love to start working with you today. That's what you want to be able to say to your customers. That's what you want to be able to say in these Twitter spaces. And that's what I teach you to do, all for free. If you're interested, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll send you the list of the top 30 social media that I advise that you have. And then join my Discord. I'm always open to answering any questions you have. I'm live in my Discord 24 hours, so you have a real human who will answer any questions that you want. And this is a winning strategy for you to make more money. So with that, I appreciate the opportunity to be able to share. Go ahead. You're really hard to hear. Can you come closer to the microphone? Let me make sure I have your question correct. You have a dev. What can you do to get that dev noticed more? Is that correct? Absolutely. Well, the first question you do is the first question that I ask everybody. Do you have a link tree? Does your dev have a link tree? If they don't, well, they need one. They need to be able to have different platforms on which to promote themselves. And they do the same thing that I just said that you should do, is create all the different social media platforms and they market themselves as a dev. The second that they do that, they're going to get 30 times more interaction in their life and whatever they do and whatever their skill set is. So that means when somebody Googles dev Web3, there's a much better chance that they're going to show up as a search result because of the social media that they've created. If they have the skill set as a developer and they are not marketing it, well, they aren't going to get much business. But if they are marketing it, they're going to be one of the most popular devs in Web3. Does this make sense to you? Absolutely, my pleasure. Anybody else have questions? I'm happy to answer any questions that you may have. Absolutely, go ahead, Balls. This is a great question. It's both. So you should have a personal Instagram for yourself where you can show your friends and you're on vacation and whatever else you want to have. And then you have a business Instagram, which is a separate account. So that if you have an NFT project, you can post the pictures of the NFT project there. Or you can upload those videos that I talked about that are going to market you. Instagram's a very strong website, and you have to understand things in terms of Google and what's called search engine optimization and search engine marketing. You may have a really great website out there, but if Google doesn't think that it's a trusted site, it won't rank it very highly in its list. But it knows that Instagram is a very trusted site, and so it will automatically ensure that Instagram shows up very high. So I think it's important to have both. And what you don't want to do is mix them. Your customers don't want to see you on vacation. They don't care about your family, frankly. They care about the work that you're doing and how you're going to be able to promote them. And so you want to promote them with your business account, not your personal account. Does that answer your question, Boss? Thank you for your kind words, Sentinel Fairy. Uh, to be honest, I have some people in my Discord who have been waiting patiently for me, so I will address them. I don't want to keep them waiting anymore, but certainly I will not be a stranger. And thank you for your kind words, Sentinel Fairy. Best wishes with your project. If you need any help, I'm here to help you. And Balls, you're a very intelligent individual. You're an excellent host. Thank you for the opportunity to share. And again, if anybody wants to reach out to me, send me a DM. I'll send you that list of social media. We'll get you started. And if more than anything, I'm a rabbi as well. I'm here to help you personally. If you ever struggling, you need to talk to someone, come to my Discord. I'd love to help you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yo,
Yo, what up, big dog? How are you?
how you doing, man? You still remember me?
No. Let me see your name. No, remind me.
Damn, bro.
Dog, I got 2,500 people here. That's a lot of people to know. What's up?
How you doing, man? I'm very disappointed, man. How you doing? You remember someone from Africa?
Dog, you know how many people out in Africa I've had come in here in the last week? Like 100.
100? Whoa.
Yeah.
Today.
Oh, stop. I know exactly who you are. I talk about you all the time.
Are you sure?
Oh, 100%. I tell people your story, man. That you were in Tunisia. We talked about water desalinization. I didn't hear from you for a year, and now you work in security in California.
Yeah.
How are you? How are things?
Wonderful, man. Everything is wonderful.
Excellent. It's been rainy recently, but still not too bad, right?
Yeah, bro. You know, it's kind of tough in San Francisco, you know.
Oh, okay. You didn't tell me that's where you were before. Okay, very well. Okay, so I thought you were in Southern California. Okay, but you're safe. Everything's okay.
I used to be in South California, San Diego. Then I moved to San Francisco.
Okay, are you still working security?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, yeah, I talk about you. I talk about you all the time. I lived in San Francisco for a little bit. It was too cold for me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So don't think I forgot about you. I have literally had like 100 people from Africa come in here in the last week. So I'm getting popular in some areas of Africa. But yeah, you're a special person, and I talk about you a lot.
Bro, and some of my brains don't so much, man.
Let me let me say.
Listen, it's been a long time since I did not see you, bro. I don't even see you on Kick, man. I don't know where you went, bro.
Oh yeah, they banned me from Kick a long time ago. But I am live on YouTube all the time, man. And I'm live in here.
Okay.
And you should know, let me say how I talk about you. I get people from all over the world who are like, Rabbi, how do I come to the United States? And I'm like, well, there's this guy I met who is from Tunisia, and we started talking about water desalinization, and he had the same dream that you did, and he saved up his money, and he traveled to the Americas and walked his way up, and now he's working as a security guard in California. And people are like, no way, I can do that. In fact, one guy from Iraq was so inspired by your story, he changed his whole career, and he's got thousands of dollars saved up now to be able to travel to the United States. So, you should know that you're inspiring not just to me, but to many other people as well.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. Look, man, I should not encourage other people to do the legal way because you know right now, Trump time is kind of tough.
Hold on. I tell them to do this as legally as they can. If they come from Iraq or some other countries, they can seek asylum.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They get asylum easy, man.
Exactly.
Because, you know, their countries are poor.
Exactly.
But you know, I have seen videos of people from Sudan, from Somalia and they get refused. They seek asylum and they get refused, even though their country is at war, civil war.
Absolutely. No, I get that. I mean, look, I don't want anybody to do anything illegal, but uh, there's the opportunity. Like, look, the guy who I was talking to, like, they killed his family. Like when they kill your family, of any person who should be able to seek asylum, it's you.
Yeah.
So, while I am not an immigration attorney, and I advise people to go the proper channels, there are a lot of people, as you know, who just get over the border and maybe they seek asylum, maybe they don't. Whatever they want to do, they're starting a new life. And as I say to them, what's the, what's, it's not like if they catch you, they're going to beat you to death. They just send you back to where you were. That's the worst that's going to happen to you, generally. I mean, like,
They get a plan you, they get a plan from America for 5 years, 10 years. Depends on how many days or months you stayed in America legally.
right, okay, so what? So then you just wait 5 years, save up your money, and go do it again. I mean, if you really want it, you and I both know it. If you really want it,
Yeah.
you can do it. And then you meet somebody, you have children, you can then go through, proper. That's even
I
better.
think that's thing, because I applied for visa before I did not get it. I think that helped me, because I have a proof that I tried to come legally and they denied me,
Exactly. There you go. But yeah, okay. So when you were like, "I'm from Africa, dog," you're gonna have to help me with that. But there's only one Tunisian in my life, and it's you.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Your English is so good.
No, bro, look, man, I have an accent, bro.
Wait,
Like,
wait,
sometimes I hear my accent.
wait.
Very funny. I know, bro.
Everybody has an accent, but you are just extremely fluent. So you're thriving. You're thriving. So how has the Bay Area been to you? Okay,
Bay Area, Oakland's kind of dangerous.
dude, kind of dangerous. Oakland's very dangerous. Yeah, definitely. You be careful,
But there's money, so much money there.
dude. In the Bay Area, it's filled with money.
Yeah, a lot of opportunity, money. I just like it, man. I'm great,
100%. There's a huge amount of very wealthy people and a lot of homeless and poor people. And it's hard to be in the middle.
Yeah.
But are you happy that you made the travels that you have and you're no longer in Tunisia?
Yes, I'm happy, but I don't know, bro. I always feel like something is missing. I don't know. But I'm happy. I'm great.
Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not bad either. I mean, especially in the Bay Area, you're not dealing with temperatures in the 120s like you might be in Tunisia. And there are beautiful, beautiful people, fun places, fun things to do. And I don't know. I mean, I'm partial to Southern California, so we'll always welcome you back.
Yeah, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Absolutely.
We're so busted, man.
I have to be.
It's kind of crazy.
I have-
I've never seen someone as positive as you are, man.
I have to be. I motivate people every single day to improve their lives, and I've been doing so a lot more recently in these Twitter spaces. I go in there, and especially people from Nigeria, they're there, and they don't really know how to market themselves. And I give them a pep talk and teach them how to be able to pitch themselves to potential clients. And we're just getting a lot of people, and we just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord, which for a single individual is a huge amount of people in their Discord. Usually, to have 2,500 people, it's a project or it's a giant community. But I'm just a single person. To get 2,500 people in here, I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, that's great, man.
We're dog. But don't.
You have brother?
Yeah.
Oh, you know Brad?
Who's Brad? I know Brandon.
Okay. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Yeah, I don't know Brad, but I know Brandon.
He works for the American military.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. But
Great guy.
okay, very well. All right, so have you met any girls yet?
No, man, I came here for money, but I'm not good.
I know, but there's some pretty girls, aren't there?
Yeah, there is pretty girls everywhere, you know?
That's true. That's true. But it's very diverse. There are all kinds of pretty girls in the Bay Area.
Yes.
But San Diego, man, I bet there's some bombshells.
Yeah. Everywhere, man, everywhere you go, you see people.
Well, not everywhere in the United States. You're in the areas where we keep our prettiest people.
Where are you? Well,
Oh, yeah. You go to
when I was in Greece,
there's some pretty people there too. I mean, but not nearly as many. You find one girl in the South to every 1 in 100 girls in the South are pretty and like really pretty, and like 40 in California. It's like 40 times as many hot chicks. Oh,
yeah.
you too, baby. You take care. Good. Don't be a stranger. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Penn Island. Do you mind if I share my project with the room? Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I am here to help you in all of your social media needs. I want to make you a better marketer. I want to make you have more successful Web3 projects. I have a proven track record of success. If you want to connect with me, please feel free to send me a DM, send me a follow. I will offer you all of the mentorship, the coaching, and friendship that you need, all for free. My strategy is completely free. We have people from all over the world who are joining my Discord. We have over 2,500 people there. Please join it if you have the opportunity. Discord.me/rabbi. Thank you so much for the opportunity to share Penn Island. Absolutely. Means Hanukkah usually is in December. On the Hebrew calendar, it's the 25th of Kislev, and this year it's in mid-December. It's 8. So Hanukkah, believe it or not, is not one of our major holidays. Everybody thinks that it is. So our major holidays generally are in the fall. So we've passed those, but that's good for you because that means that people have access to their devices and the internet and all of those things. So yeah, you certainly can connect with me if you want some advice on when to host spaces or anything else that you need. Absolutely. So to give you an idea on the date, Hanukkah this year will begin sundown on Sunday, December 14th, and it will end nightfall on Monday, December 22nd. So it's right before some other popular holidays in the world, and a great lead up for maybe any other events that you may have.
actors, the comedy, the stuff that like we all enjoyed. Yes, Rick Moranis, like I miss all the comedian actors, the golden era of American television and movies. But it was like the talent and the magic was all from our brothers and sisters up north. Canadian, but then also Jewish. And then the Jewish life, like I see you guys do bar mitzvahs and you guys. So what I'm trying to say is not only do you guys have these life cycles unlocked where it continues to cultivate life, maintain birth rates, if anything, positive trajectory on birth rates, continue to build community. I see what the Hasidics are doing in New York and stuff like that, places in Boston, where they are very protective of their own people and stuff like that. And I just see how you guys are taking money so seriously because to you guys, life is a game. You guys are now having so much fun all year long that it's now become not just a game. You guys have to actually study, right? Right? Like give me hundreds, Rabbi. If I'm just talking shit or if I'm saying some truth right here, that you guys actually have to study like the holidays and the meetings, the interpretations and stuff like that. And I think I follow a YouTube channel called Living Life, right? And this guy always ends with this final minute. He says money is not a joke, especially to the Jewish community because we have constant holidays that we have to be mindful of, and parties and gifts and setting up food and catering he says where do you think all that comes from? You know what I mean? And some of these people are so smart that they work 9 to 5, but then after that they go to their community church to do church fund planning or synagogue planning. If I have to correct it. Bravo, guys. Bravo. Rabbi, am I talking shit or what?
No, absolutely. Being Jewish is very fun. We have a lot of events. We have a holiday every week known as Shabbat, if you're not familiar. But that doesn't mean that there isn't a lot of sacrifice, and certainly there's a lot of charity, and there is a lot of study, and there are some aspects of it that are more positive than others. But all in all, it's a beautiful way of life. Not all Jews choose to celebrate within communities, though I certainly endorse that we do. But know that much of the holidays and the parties and the bar mitzvahs and such that you're seeing are more of our public events. So not everything is certainly always fun, but the majority of it is a wonderful time. And there's a lot of fasting, which isn't always fun. There's a lot of sacrifices that we make during certain periods of the year, which aren't talked about so much, but those that are really fun are just beautiful gifts that we feel Hashem God has given to us and that we are able to share.
You know what? I think some people are actually kind of curious. So let's talk. So one of the sacrifices that you guys have to do is there's this one day or one part during the year where you absolutely cannot go outside for I think like a week. And so you guys have been so resourceful that you guys have come up with ways to kind of honor the covenant between you and the Lord, your God, and still figure out a way to be productive. Because I think if I am correct, 1 week is a long time to not do your work. I think that's the whole point is to not work, right?
Yeah, so there are two periods that you may be referencing. We can go outside, but perhaps we limit some aspects of work. These are known as Chol HaMoed. There's one during Pesach, Passover, and then there is another one during Sukkot, which is in the fall. So Passover is in the spring, and then we have in the fall. Certainly, though, you generally will not find Orthodox Jews going outside on other certain holidays that we have, like Yom Kippur. Generally, we are in synagogue, we are fasting. That's both a It's a 25-hour food fast. It's also a 25-hour water fast. During the periods that I referenced, Kol HaMoed, we do our best to avoid doing business that could perhaps be avoided during those times. And then certainly we don't transact business um, if we are observant, as we call it, during Shabbat and also during the holidays. So, for instance, during Pesach in the spring, the first 2 days of Pesach we would not conduct business, and the last 2 days of Pesach we would not conduct business. That's at least the diaspora. That's outside of Israel. In Israel, there are some different rules, and that will save you from all the explanation. But just know that if you're outside of Israel, generally um, a Torah observant person would not conduct business on the first 2 days of the holiday, nor the final 2 days of the holiday of Pesach. And the same is true for Sukkot in the fall. So we wouldn't conduct business on the first 2 days of Sukkot in the fall, or the last 2 days, which are known. They have two other names as well. Um, so one is Simchat Torah, which is a celebration of the Torah, and then we also have a celebration called Shemini Atzeret, which is a celebration of the rains that will come and make Israel and the world very fruitful. And but in Israel, at least, the last 2 days of Sukkot are combined. So we do have some different rules depending on where you are in the world. But yeah, really, we do limit some of our activities during those weeks.
So I'm curious. So that basically means on a cosmic level that the Jewish people are very observant of the cosmos, especially the spring and the fall equinox. Is that tied intimately close with roots in agriculture and back in the day when they were literally kind of figuring out the world and they figured, okay, if we respect the cosmos on these days, then historically it seems that opportunities and harvest yields a little bit more abundantly, and that kind of led to the cultures and the rituals that you guys, or ceremonies rather, that you guys partake into today.
Absolutely. So generally, this may not be every Jew that you know, but this is generally for those of us who are Torah observant. We celebrate the new moon every month during a period that's known as Rosh Chodesh. There are some limitations that we have there. We read the Torah scroll at synagogue in the mornings, and so there's the observance of every time there's a new moon. Also, about halfway through the month, there is a prayer that we say outside, generally with the moon as our light. And the Jewish calendar is really based on the cosmos, but we are we use what's called a lunisolar calendar. So it's both. So our day starts at sundown, and then it ends 24 hours later. And that's why we gather and celebrate. And our first prayers technically are at sundown. And that's why you may see Orthodox Jews on Friday evenings gathering at synagogue. So you may see us walking to synagogue on Friday evening when maybe some other religions get up in the morning. We do things in the morning as well. So it's known as chakras, which is our morning prayers where we meet in synagogue. And then what we'll do is meet again at midday, and then the day ends at sunset. And then starts up again at sunset for the next day. Our week starts after a period what we call Havdalah, which is after Shabbat, the 25 period from sundown Friday to sundown plus an hour on Saturday. And then many places it's a 6-day work week, just depending. So our day starts on Sunday. These are determined by the moon. So yes, in what you're referencing is absolutely correct. The moon plays a major part in when our months start, when we consider it to be a new month. But then again, we do we do respect the solar aspect of the year as well. Our new year begins in the fall with Rosh Hashanah, which is the new year, and that's our celebration of the new year. And that's based on the sun. So basically, the year is the time that it travels to go around the sun. We consider that, but then each new month is based on the moon. So it's what we call a lunisolar calendar.
Wow. Dang, man, I just lost what I was wanted to say to you, so I can't bring this back. I give it to Moni because I want to move on to my next topic, which is also still with you, Rabbi. The Jewish food there. Yeah, man, that was so fun. But Moni, don't the Chinese also follow the gates and all that stuff? Because I feel like we're not so different after all, right? Everybody, not just the Chinese, not just the Jews, not just the Americans, but like, Moni, what do you have to say about that?
I'm not really from like Asia, so I don't really know that part of the world, but I do know that they celebrate autumn, like autumn, and that's where the music comes in, and like new season, and new changes, and like we're pushing to the new year, and new holidays, like Thanksgiving, Christmas, and then New Year's. So we're like in the middle of the year passing, so I think that's what it's all about. We haven't made my way to Asia yet, but like every time like I go and wanted to see like the culture differences because it's like everything's completely different. So you can really like tell. When you're over there, you can see very like kind people and dudes that have do what they do, like celebrate culture, and that's like you're like really in that zone.
Yeah, but in the middle of the day, is there like, there's big Chinatown, like, I know there's a big Koreatown, but are there places where there's big Chinese communities that can get really lively around that area?
Yeah, like Koreatown, yeah, but like dead, but like all the days that so yeah, like during the holidays, like New Year, we're like it's a little busy, but I think the majority of Chinese are over in Modern Park or Hanford area, which is about 10 minutes away from downtown.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we're not so different after all. And honestly, like, my way into kind of Jewish lifestyle culture, I have to give it up to Adam Sandler. He's doing our station in Jewish people. It's educating people that don't know what's going on, a little bit about Jewish life and culture. And I've always looked from an outside perspective, so I'm Jewish, I believe my mother has to be Jewish, I'm sure she should be Jewish. So I can only see the outside, and when I see like those are, I mean, like just, there's that culture, there's the working class, there's the middle, there's the high, there's everything in between, but just the general image for me, fighting, politics and stuff like that, I try to look at a marriage level thing, and I just love it when like it's a house full of people, and you guys got the dog and the kid, and it's like, why don't you go eat some food? And it's like, I'm not hungry. It's like, what? It's like, shit. And someone else chimes in and said, he's not hungry. And like, oh my God, I just love it. Thank you for being up here, right? I think I'll keep you up here just kind of engage and talk and stuff like that. I think you can contribute to the conversation. I think you guys are just doing it. Welcome. We are here to follow people at the bottom because we have already followed everybody on top already. So we are now stuck on viewers, and we are willing to give you a follow back. But if you stick around, we're going to do a technical giveaway. We are going to do play some music and maybe some open speaker, or maybe just talk amongst each other and set your food on fire. So with that being said, keep Rabbi here, get straight to a lot of people here. So let's do some real first timers. Barrett, yes. Well, he is mic. I'm going to do a quick show so we can just get down the lane and talk like people. Ian Bronson, I hope Ian Bronson, I hope I said that right. like Carlos, like he has followers on Instagram. So check out his YouTube channel. He's following 4.2, and he has a following of 1.3, which is a very healthy ratio. So I'm pretty sure he will follow back. Did you get your mic started? I am doing my best. One thing to find out, to finish it. Sounds good, bro. Great. Latvia, which is a developing which is literally bordering Russia. Latvia, that's Latvia. That's so awesome. This is like Miss Max at the I've met one brother who you guys are pretty speakers there. That's fine. I did for a while, for a few years. But cool. That's so awesome. It's not in this space, legendary, uncommon, rare, legendary, now throughout this table tennis compliment on the end. I love the way you guys joke. The first time I'm just speaking from the top of my body. Please don't be no slave. You could tell us that anybody haven't played anyone played any with my jokes during the day. It's been a bad day. I don't want to make people laugh as much as like silly laugh. Like how long have you been listening to this?
Yo, what up, Josh? Yo, are you the person who sent me a DM?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. So, is what I said, does it make sense? You know what to do?
Yeah, you know what to do.
Excellent, my man. Okay, so you create those social media accounts, you link them to your link tree, and then come back here and you send them to me, okay? Excellent. Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions, Josh?
No.
Excellent. Well, welcome to my Discord. You're welcome here all the time. And if you ever need to get a hold of me, I'm here, okay?
Yeah, man. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, man.
But that is so important what you just said because I went through the same phase. I actually just got mine verified immediately after I got my password on October 30th, I think.
I'm here, big dog. I just
gotta use the restroom. This account I found is my very first account from 2012. That was when the iOS application launched.
Yes.
Because firstly, it's not something to lose. So why force myself to listen to that? And eventually to actually when it's business done, because I'm kind of like use my frustration my needs because I feel okay, they are forcing me to do that. Like if I get to what they want to do, it has to be different. So the business will not go down because one thing is you drive business with passion. So if I don't have passion to do that, I'm going to try to keep the way they did it to crash. So I won't take how did I say it? There's this thing that it was I don't know, I've forgotten how to use this but then let me say passion over passion. I would take that and say that I'm passionate about passion. I cannot master what I don't like at all. So it's a both. That's really good. Thank you so much. Analysis or something about it to say. I know that
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you for having me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I have more data than any person ever. I'm king of the internet. I want you to know this is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than anyone, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want links to my YouTube streams, they're in my profile. You can also find in my pinned post a link to my YouTube streams along with my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed over 2,500 people in the Discord, and we continue to grow. We'd love to have you a member of our community. In addition to making you rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a social media manager, if you're a shiller or a raider, you want to connect with me, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you right back. I'll reply to your DM immediately. I'm here to be a free mentor, a coach, a free friend. I want to help you in all of your endeavors. You should know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive take on the world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Absolutely, Rabbi. You're always welcome. This is super wonderful.
Welcome.
It's your time to share. Thank you for coming again. Here's your Rabbi. Sorry if you guys don't know yet. Iman's Blood King, PC, Tokenem, Bekasami came back. The Web3 pronouncer, what the heck? Oh, Web3 prof. Professor, of course. Hey guys, you are on Legends. I want to tell you that I'm excited about what Rabbi is doing. I really think it's beautiful project. It's really beautiful. And also, I wanted to ask this guy, this Rabbi, my friend, how are you handling all this by yourself? Like, things that are not all these charity works,
Well, thank you for your kind words, Rare. Believe it or not, it's very easy. I have a wonderful community in both my Discord of 2,500 people and the cryptocurrency that sponsors me that has over 12,000 people, and I delegate. So I let people do what they are good at, and I make sure that they are able to focus in themselves and their endeavors. So, in terms of building the wells in Nigeria, that's handled by the cryptocurrency. I just make sure to shout out our good deeds and make sure people know about them. We've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars specifically in rural Nigeria building water towers and wells there. And we love to help people. We love the appreciation that we're shown. We love the videos that people send us. We love the messages that are communicated to us. So I let the the social the cryptocurrency aspect of it handle itself. In terms of my streams, that's relatively easy as well. I just make sure the streams are going 24 hours a day by starting them every 12 hours. YouTube allows you to have a live stream of up to 12 hours for everyone to be able to see. If it exceeds that, the data is not guaranteed to be saved, but if it is 12 hours, it is guaranteed to be saved. So I ensure that the streams are going. When I awake, I restart them. I ensure that I do my morning prayers and have my morning rituals, and then I get on to spaces and promote that which I do, my projects and other people's projects as well. And then generally, aside from some midday reflection and prayer and some evening reflection and prayer, my day is pretty open. So I'm here to help people with their projects and to motivate people. And then usually before bed, I have to make sure, usually a few hours before bed, that I restart the streams because 12 hours have passed. So I ensure that the streams are then going. Um, there is a lot of work when it comes to ensuring that the streams are always going. So apps crash, um, devices get disconnected, that kind of stuff. But generally 90% of the time, everything's working exactly the way that we want it to. And then I have different. I call them portals, but they're different devices that give people a view into my world. So I am in some other projects as well. If anybody here is familiar with the Big Steppas, they are a wonderful community, almost 8,000 strong. I stream my life in their Discord 24 hours a day, so you can always find a portal into my life there, and I'm live in several other Discords as well. And it's really about just, I would say, multitasking, but I'm generally good at that. So I appreciate your high praise, and that's how I do it. And it gives me a lot of opportunity to be able to share alpha and to motivate people and ensure that I am sharing the goodness that with which I've been blessed.
Thank you very much, man. That was excellent. It's always great to get on this space talking. And, I really admire what you're doing. And I hope one day I can actually do something a little bit, aligned with that because charity and helping people get out of this world is always welcome here, man. Thank you very much. And thank you, Simon. You guys can continue. Okay, Brenda, you were so wisdom. It's about I used to see if you see every space in X. I love the way you reach the same stuff. Before that is also it is X is city is city. You can see that passion. That passion. She was I love what you do. I'm just like I can't believe that you've been here for a very long time. You reached some coffee days, you see yourself.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Panda. They mean the world to me. And you should know that when people speak the way that you do, it helps to motivate me. When I get up in the morning, I'm excited to help people, and you all should be as well in whatever you're doing. You have some type of knowledge that someone else doesn't have, whether it's a friend, whether it's a younger sibling or an older sibling or family member. Don't be selfish with knowledge. Share it as much as you can. And with that, see, Bobo, do you mind if I take a few minutes and teach people how they can market themselves better? Absolutely. All right. Before we teach how to market each other or in yourselves, the first advice that I have for everybody: if you have a seed phrase for your crypto wallet, make sure it's written down and it's in a safe place and nobody can get to it. If you lose your phone, you lose your electronic device, and your seed phrase is on there, and that's the only place that you have it, you're going to lose your wallet. And it's very easy for you to just drop your phone on a rock or on the ground and it breaks your phone, and now you lost all of your crypto wallet. So first and foremost, write down your seed phrase, keep it in a safe place. If you have a fireproof box, do your best to get one if you don't, and make sure that nobody else has access to it. Additionally, you want to ensure that you never share that seed phrase with anybody. Even if it's somebody who's impersonating a friend of yours and you think that you're joining a new project or something like that, never share that with anybody. And I always advise this: make sure you back up your phone. Too often I hear about people who have all of this valuable knowledge and it's all on their phone, and they just keep saying to themselves, I'm going to back up my phone tomorrow or the next day. And then all of a sudden their battery goes out or their phone gets broken or stolen, and they are in shambles. So with the foundation of that knowledge, once you have all that done, I'm going to teach you how to market yourself better than anybody else on the internet. And it's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. So don't think you're going to have to pay anything. And this is what you want to do. We're going to use common sense approaches to marketing yourself. The first thing you want to do is create a Linktree account. If you don't know what Linktree is, it's essentially your modern day business card. In the past, people would pass out business cards with their name, their telephone number, their address. And that's a way that people still conduct business, but in the Web3 age, we want to have one link that has all our social media on it. It's the most important link that we can have because we can get all the information that we need on an individual from that one link. Twitter only allows you generally to have one link. Why not use that as your link tree so that someone can find all of your social media? The next thing that we want to do is we want to make sure that you are marketing yourself on all of the different platforms that are available to you that are free. So you may say, Rabbi, I have a Twitter account, and I have a Telegram account, and I have a Discord account. Aren't I great? And yeah, you are great. But do you have a Reddit account? Do you have an Imager account? Do you have a Snapchat account? Do you have a YouTube account? Do you have a Threads account? Do you have an Instagram account? Do you have a Facebook account? If you don't have these and a list of about 30 others that I can give you, you need to create them. They're free. It's a little bit of work. It's literally like 8 hours of work that you will do. Everything that I tell you, you can do in about 8 hours. Each one of these accounts to make is about 10 minutes, and then you never have to do it again. But then you're going to get organic followers, organic comments, organic DMs. The reason why I advise that you get these 30 or so social media platforms is threefold. The first is it is going to allow you to get business from 30 different more platforms than you currently are getting business. Secondly, it's going to allow you to post yourself and your clients' information on 30 different platforms that you didn't previously have. And thirdly, it's going to make it more difficult for random individuals to impersonate you. When you get popular on a given platform, somebody's going to say, hey, I'm going to take that person's username and I'm going to create a YouTube account with it, or I'm going to create a Pinterest account with it, and I'm going to start DMing people and see if I can maybe sabotage their project. You want to make sure that you have all of your accounts as standardized as you can. You link them to your Linktree. I analogize this as like Web3 is like digging for gold. And right now you're digging for gold with 1 or 2 shovels, which would be your social media, your Twitter, and maybe your Telegram. Why not have 30 tools that you have at your disposal? They don't have to all be used simultaneously, but even when you're asleep, even when you're not doing anything, your other social media is going to be working for you. When someone Googles you right now, depending, and you should all Google yourself to see what shows with your name and also with your username. You want to know what shows, and chances are it's going to be your social media, one or two links. You want that to be 10 links about your projects. You want to dominate what's called the 10 pack of Google when somebody searches you, and you're going to be able to. The second step of this is we optimize your social media accounts. So, what does that mean? We make sure that you have quality content. And when I say we, you and I together, we're going to work as a team. Uh, we want to make sure that you have videos on there because video is the up and coming way of people to be able to describe themselves. And we're going to use AI video to do this. So you don't have to be on camera. We're going to use AI videos to create quality content so that people are excited about looking at your social media to create a foundational base. Then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize the profiles, we're going to optimize the titles, the descriptions, we're going to put hashtags so that it's easily searchable. And you are going to start populating social media platforms very quickly. I'm then going to teach you how to optimize your profile and your profile picture. Then what we're going to do, we're going to focus on Twitter because that's where you're currently doing business. I'm going to teach you how to create memes and to market yourself with memes. So not only will you have good ideas that promote projects, but people are going to know who the person was with the creative force behind this idea because we're going to have you put your link tree in the corner and they'll know where to find all of your social media and you will start to become remembered. And that's the key in marketing yourself. You want people to know who you are. I'm going to teach you how to join communities, not just on Twitter, but also in Telegram and Discord to increase your network. I heard it earlier. Your network is your net worth, and that's absolutely true. And we want to organically be able to expand your reach. We're also going to teach you how to clip spaces, which is an important aspect and characteristic when you are trying to get the attention of a host and you want that host to bring you up. Zibobo knows who I am. He's heard this before, but he knows that it's going to be quality. And the reason why he knows that is because he's heard me previously. You want to get associated with the host spaces so that they'll bring you up and they'll let you chill and they'll let you promote what you want. And one way you can do that if you don't know them is clip their space, tag them. It shows that you're listening, it shows that you're a creative individual, and they're going to want to continue a partnership with you. And then what we're going to do, we're going to make sure that you have your shield on, your elevator pitch. We're going to have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. This is going to be the thing that separates you. Too many people come into these spaces and say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm a reply guy. I'm in Web3. I am an expert when they're not really an expert. Okay, and I need a job. Send me a message to get a job. And I'm not going to hate on that. That's at least trying. But you want to be able to come into these spaces and say, my name is GM, everyone. My name is XYZ, and I am the best social media marketer in Web3. And here's why. I'm going to promote you on not one, not two, but over 30 different social media platforms. That means that your project is going to show up number 1 in Google, it's going to show up number 2 in Google, number 3 in Google, number 4 in Google, number 5 in Google, number 6 in Google, number 7 in Google, number 8 in Google, number 9 in Google, number 10 in Google, all the way to number 30. We're going to dominate the search engine results. And not just Google, YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. Whenever anybody searches your project, you're going to show up as number 1. And that's what you want to do. You're going to be able to separate yourself from the competition. Additionally, what people are going to say they're going to do for you is they'll say, oh, I'm a reply guy, I'm a commenter, and they're going to comment GM. They're going to like your post, they're going to repost it, and they're going to come to you with open hands and say, okay, it's time to pay me. That is the opposite of what I'm going to do. Of course, I'm going to promote your content on Twitter. I'm going to create quality content for you. I'm going to take that content and I'm going to put it across my entire network of social media so that you have the opportunity to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times people buying your NFT, 30 times more impressions on your social media posts. And I do this all for the same price as my competition. I'm 30 times better. You're going to want to work with me and you're never going to want to let me go. I am going to be your secret weapon in marketing, not just this project, but every upcoming project that you will ever have. When you're able to say that to people, your DMs will be flooded after you speak. And that's what I want you to be able to do. So if you want to learn how to do that, I'm here to coach you. I'm here to mentor you. I'm here to be your friend. Send me a DM. First thing I'm going to do is send you the list of all of the different social media that you need. Once you create that, I'll check over your link tree, and then we'll move on to the next step. Thank you so much, Zibobo, for letting me share.
Absolutely. I can see some difference. I don't know whether it's for you, better money.
My question is just social media and social media. Then Facebook and Instagram. It recently got like suspended. So I was trying to create a new one, but I'm not able to. Just be a bit like they keep suspending.
Oh, absolutely. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us. I can't tell you how many accounts I've ever had suspended. So here's what we're going to do. Meta, you want to use a VPN next time that you're creating your social media platform, whatever it is, Instagram, Facebook. If you don't know what a VPN is, stands for Virtual Private Network, and what it's going to allow you to do is basically trick the social media platform into where your location is. Another thing we want to do when we create this account, we're going to use incognito or private browser so that you don't have what are called cookies that are interfering and you're coming to the site new. So it doesn't know who you are. So if you use a VPN, and especially use a country, United States, United Kingdom, these are generally considered more trusted places. And then also make sure that you use a private browser or incognito in Chrome. You're going to be able to create that account. Now, what you do once the account is created, you let it sit for a few days. You don't want to just start following people and populating it because you never know, they can ban it again. That's fine. You're just going to keep doing this. And if you have enough persistence, you're going to get that account. And then you're going to be able, after a week or so of having that account, you'll be able to have a fresh start. Another thing that I'd like to say is an excellent point that Meta brings up about creating an Instagram and Facebook and such. You want to have a business Instagram and you want to have your personal Instagram. You don't want to be posting your clients' content on the same account that you have your vacation pictures or that you have pictures with your friends. You want to have a personal set of social media as well as a business set of social media. So you can have a Facebook business account. You can have a Instagram business account, and then your customers won't see your private life, and also everything will be streamlined. Meta, I see that your hand is raised. Please go ahead. So this is a great question. What if I'm using the same email? Um, what you can do, you can just create a new Gmail, and that's what I advise you to do. Have one Gmail for your business, all your business stuff. You have your personal Gmail, which is great, but I believe, and almost assuredly, you can create two Gmail accounts per year and use the phone verification. So if it's been a year or two since you've had your Gmail, then you have the opportunity to create new accounts. So in your case, Meta, I would have you create a new Gmail account, as I advise everyone to do. That is just for your business, just for the social media for your business. And you use that Gmail to sign up with all of these. Instagram, which is owned by Meta, they're not going to know that you are the person who they banned previously. They're not going to know because you're using a different VPN. You're using, which is a different IP address, internet protocol address. You're going to have no cookies, so it's not going to have any fingerprint of who you are, and you're using a brand new email account. So you're basically going to be home free in creating your account. Meta, does that make sense? My pleasure, absolutely. And these are really excellent questions, Meta. Great questions. These are problems that we all go through, so you're not alone. Hey, Absolutely, Panda. I welcome you to. You literally can talk to me live in my Discord if you want, just like this, except I'm on camera. So feel free to DM me. That's a great way to get a hold of me. But if you want to just talk with me, I'm available to you as well. And so long as I'm not asleep or talking to someone else, I will give you all of my time, and we will come up with a winning strategy for you. And if you run into issues, we're gonna overcome them. We'll get through any challenges that you may have. And I see some people just joined me now in the Discord. So do what they did. But the Discord's in my profile. It's also in my name. If you want to go to a website that will give you the Discord link, it's discord.me/rabbi. I'm available to you whenever I can be, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year to help you. Welcome. I'll be there in a second. What up, Panda? I'll be with you guys just in a second. I'll be with you in a second. Hey, this is a valid argument. All I'm saying to you is that you don't have to download all of the apps. You can create them in a browser and have all of the notifications sent to your Gmail. So all you have to do is check two apps. You check Twitter and you check Gmail. Look, you can be like every other social media person out there on Twitter who's just focusing on Twitter, and that's fine. But if I'm going to pay you to promote me, I want more than just Twitter. I want the whole internet. And you may say, oh, that's a lot of work to create those accounts. Okay, I mean, that's absolutely, if you think that spending 5 hours to create accounts for your entire life that you will use is a lot of work, I get that. I understand. But this is a winning strategy that your competition is using. Moreover, people are going to impersonate you. If they see that you're successful on Twitter, they're going to steal your username on all of the other social media platforms. So if you want to focus on one social media platform, that's absolutely fine. I think that's a good strategy. But that doesn't mean that you can't have established yourself on the other social media platforms and reap the benefits while you are focusing on Twitter or whatever social media platform you have. There's nothing wrong with getting free followers, with getting free engagement, with getting free DMs that are going to ask you to promote yourself and promote businesses and be able to focus on Twitter. So, you can just focus on one. That's absolutely fine. All I'm saying is create the other ones for yourself, have all the DMs and the notifications go to your email, and then all you have to do is check the email. You don't have to check it every minute of every day. Check it a couple times a day. You're going to see that you got a DM on Instagram. You're going to see that you got a DM on LinkedIn. You're going to see you got a DM on Imager, and then you respond as needed. This is known as push information. I don't want you to have to do pull information, which is where you have to go to each one and keep checking them. You just want all that information to come to you. It's actually very easy and, in my opinion, a brilliant strategy for promoting yourself. But if you want to take the other strategy, which is just focusing on only one platform, that's fine. But clients don't want that. If I'm going to hire somebody, I want them to be able to promote me so that I show up number one in Google on all the different platforms. If you want to just make me show up number one on Twitter, that's okay. But I can get that anyway. Welcome, Panda. I'll be with you in a second.
I mean, maybe maybe some tips or some advice that can help me grow my account at the same time.
Absolutely. The best way to get people to follow you is for you to follow them first. We all know this strategy on Twitter. So what you do is maybe once a week you go on Instagram and you follow 10 people just organically. And of those 10, 3 or 4 are going to follow you. And then randomly another 4 or 5 people are going to follow you. So each week you're going to just follow 10 people or so, and that's not even a lot. And what you will find is by 10 weeks into this project, you're going to have 100 followers. That's a legitimate account. Will you have 650K? No. Nobody gets that without buying followers. Even celebrities do that. So just know if you can get each one of these accounts over the course of a few months to have over 100 followers, that's a reach that you're going to want. And then more people are going to be able to follow you. And I guarantee you, if you create the account now, you're going to have it in 5 years. And in 5 years, that account will have thousands of people following it just based on this strategy. And I get what you're saying. You want to be able to focus on each one of them. You don't have to. You just have to look at your Google account and see who has contacted you. And you and I both know that sometimes there isn't stuff going on Twitter. So you can go and check out Instagram or go check out Reddit or whatever it may be. Does it take a little bit of work? Absolutely. But this is free advice for you to show up number 1 in Google, number 1 on YouTube, number 1 on TikTok, and frankly, these are bigger profiles. These are bigger platforms than Twitter is. Basically, Twitter right now is not even a top 5 platform in the world. You have to understand, a lot of people left it after Elon Musk bought it, and a lot of people consider it full of bots and full of scams. It doesn't have a very highly trusted. It's not very highly trusted in other places of the internet. But it's still a very important part for us. And so we are still using it. I'm not saying get rid of your Twitter. I'm saying enhance your Twitter. And so that you are able to tell a customer, hey, our main Twitter account is the place where you want to be able to send people information. But we are going to market to all of these other places. I just want you to get more business. And basically, as I previously said, it's like you're digging for gold. Right now, you're digging for gold with one shovel. Maybe your shovel's really good, and that's great. But why not have at least the tools of 20 or 30 different shovels that are organically going to grow just over time? If you create a social media account and just leave it will organically gain followers. Then on top of that, if you follow 10 people a week with it every week for 10 weeks, you're going to get 100 people who are following you back. That's just human nature. We all know how that works in Twitter. So if you want to know my hack for getting more people to follow you, just follow them. And you're going to have maybe a 30 to 50% follow back rate just because people are interested in what you do. And then on top of that, you're going to start putting content on there. So I already say we're going to populate these accounts with cool AI video that not everybody has that promote you. And then you're going to have your customers' content on there as well. You're going to generate organic followers that way. But I get what you're saying. Nobody wants to start off with an account that has 0. But guess what? Everybody does. And it's on you to follow people, to like people's comments, and they're going to grow organically as well.
Alright, thank you so much, Rabbi, and I'm with that person. I mean, if you really have any more clarification, I guess I would suggest you please maybe DM me or go to his Discord handle so you can discuss properly. Thank you so much, Rabbi, and it's been really, really educative. So thank you. Alright, now we're moving forward, but before then, my mind would present I really need to send some shout out to our GPS chat there. How are you? Well, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the opportunity. Yeah, I think how you do. Really connected. Expecting myself. Yeah. How you doing, Shikari? Right, just my so yeah, guys, welcome. Actually, take this time to share this time to this channel, to come back, to make this space.
Welcome. How are you, William John? Yo, Meta Mommy. Meta Mommy, you just raised a great question. Why is our chat different? Twitter just did an update. I know you're in that chat, in that call too, so I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? Yeah, hey, Meta Mommy. So you, Meta Mommy, I know you're co-hosting that space. So you focus on that. But what I'm telling you is that Twitter just did an update to their chat. Some people like it, some people don't. But it allows for encrypted messages, and the messages that I may be sending are encrypted. But I didn't do anything different to the chat, so that could be why it's different. Does that make sense? If it makes sense, great. If it doesn't make sense, okay, we can talk about it more.
because of the horse thing, the hot guy. Actually, he kills himself. He decides to do it after the honey. They runs honey out. He's like, I can't. Even though he leaves his whole family. He was found in his studio apartment on the YouTube video. It's at 7 minutes and 30 seconds into his father's transmission. So he can't be cool with me.
Yeah, I went a little farther.
Yeah, you think that's far? Think about the other thing I was going to say. It was actually my work. So, I spared you. I hate to say that you're wrong all the time. I don't want to be that guy. Okay. But you don't think he's like this all the time with his kids? Maybe. How many, his son, how many times has he seen his dad ride a horse? That is it. And they like it because he's like a small children. Maybe. Or it would be funny if he is very serious. If he's not funny at all. Man, I wish he would be. I wish Dad would be more calm. He's all about this. kids at school make fun of me. $500. He makes a fair point. It's funny. The cops are making themselves keep themselves. Okay. I know it's going to be a joke. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Probably gay. Several days later, I purchased an apron. I wanted a big like waffle sandwich, my younger wife. I put it on, I began to make the same sandwich in earnest. She came into the room and told me I looked like I should be washing dishes and dressing.
I told this on the show many times, I think, but there was that one time I went to the comedy store and I went to watch a show with my friends, and 8 of the 10 male comics there did bits about I might be gay, and if I had power, I would say we're shutting the comedy store down. Yeah, we need to figure out what's going on here, and we'll talk with everybody, we'll interview. But a week, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to shut the club down and figure out how we can. Why are you shutting it down for a week? You don't know why? We're shutting it down for another week. Actually, now we're shutting it for 5 weeks because you asked me why. You should know already because you watched the stand-up. There was one comic that was a straight guy that didn't say they were gay. One. And it was a woman. It was so fucking infuriating. And he's essentially doing the same thing. This is like if you're golfing ball against stand up. He'd probably do it off the ceiling. It's harder to do. It's harder to do. Oh, we got one.
Owner screamed gross and ran from the room. So the point is, I spent too much time on my phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I bring the dolphin. I go back in the stand-up. I bring the dolphin out on stage with me. I'm no better than the dolphin. It was so hard. The first time I did how funny it was outside, it was so fucking loud. It was so crazy loud, and I spit out my drink for those things. What if I did it in the office? I'd probably fire myself.
Just go from the 50s having to go from wanting to be an acrobat to a cowboy to a gay man. The problem is that social media has a lot of useful information. It just does. You know, especially when you want to be healthy. You got all these PhDs with gorilla necks.
I was waiting. I wasn't listening to anything he was saying. I was waiting for the next animal. Yeah. I put that to bed now. It was gorilla. It's like probably time I ever you guessed it. You guessed monkey. Oh, I didn't guess monkey. You come over. Somebody else guessed monkey. But that's close. That's pretty close.
500 pounds. You know, like my doctor has abs. It's crazy, right? Just traps, and they've got all the secrets. All of it is so much information, though, just to try to live forever. Good luck. I gotta just narrow it down, man. I'm not a health crank, but you gotta get sunlight. Get sunshine, direct sunshine, at least 20 minutes on your genitals. Like, just don't go crazy. But if you have a pale vagina or penis, you're not healthy. You know?
I have been watching a lot of sunsets lately, and I do think about putting the sun set directly on my butthole. You heard about sunning? Yeah, sunning. So I'm not much better than that, but I don't do it on stage. I just have a funny thought when I'm watching the sunset. I only know about that from Tom and Chad and JT. Yeah, they have a bit about it. Yeah. Just, just let yourself. We both have kind of nuts all the time.
Right? Are you guys cold plunging? Are you cold plunging? Are you? I'll be honest. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to be a jerk. I'm looking in this room. You guys look very inflamed. I Everybody here looks like this room is swollen. You should look 20% smaller. You gotta sit in ice water, guys. You have to sit. It's gonna suck every morning after meditation, obviously. But you sit, get in ice water. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck. But just stay there until you're sure you cannot have children anymore. That's when you know. Make sure everything is frozen. But here's the good news: go right into a sauna. Go right in. You want to go for the worst thing you want to take to your death valley because that's natural. Yeah, and you sit in the sauna. Sit in there. I don't care how hot should it be. It should be so hot it makes you a better person. Okay? Yeah. You should think about health. All right? Yeah. So those are the two non-negotiables. By the way, balance. Balance. You won't know this. This is I give. My presentations are also full of useful information. They are finding.
Which was.
Daddy. You fall.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's times. I don't even know how much you think about how guys. That's not useful to me. What if you did the Borat thing and you said that? That's what he missed. What's up, Eric Flat?
When you fall in your 80s and you break your hip and die, it's because you had bad balance. And the reason you had bad balance is because you had weak toes. See, you don't know this? It's amazing. We don't talk about toe strength. That is the most that you can work on your whole body. You're doing nothing for your toes. That is so irresponsible. All right? Listen, if you're not running in heavy sand barefoot at least 3 days a week, I do not know what to tell you. I don't. And I can't stand where like, I don't live near a beach. I can't find heavy sand. I have children and bills. Well then, die in your 80s, you lazy piece of shit. Yeah, you want to live to 105. That's a new
That guy was not like me. Like, Craig Amigo is not happy with that. He fucking does not give a shit. He's not even green screen. Yeah, he's about to write a rap. It also kind of looks like that's how we found out successful. My fucking disguise is just blue light glasses.
5, that's a new 50. Yeah, let your friends die at 85. You want to get to 105. Don't miss those 20 years. Yeah, that's a blast. From 85 to 105. Yeah. Can't wait to get to 100. Do you ever see what the average 100-year-old person looks like? You can't tell if they're male or female. They become involuntarily non-binary. That's what happens. Like your face looks like a used catcher's mitt. You're walking sideways like a crab. I won! I had strong toes. I ate kale. I sat in ice water. All my friends are dead. I'm a winner.
Yeah, no, that's like Jim Burr. That was very much like Jim Burr. Yeah. That's like a Jim Burr in case you're not going to have baby. What the hell was that? Yeah, I would kill that baby.
I'm a winner.
That was kind of, that was a little too close to Jim Burr. That feels like Avery. Yeah. So, keep talking about it. Yeah. I think that, because he's walking like Jim Burr does with the it's so much funnier with that sound. It's so funny that Callen's special is better without sound. And Brian Callen, better without sound. You might laugh at this if you don't hear. The worst thing you can do to somebody that can't hear is patches on this. Because they probably, just watching this, that guy is really doing silent. I think my favorite comedian is Brian Callen. But do you remember always trying to do comedy because of good to me. Sharing something with their brother, sharing the adults. Sometimes I forget to do some comedy bars. They're actually funny. I disagree. I think there's nobody that finds this funny. Like I said earlier, they're laughing at a certain point. It's like comedy used to be clever jokes from like the greats. You know what I mean? Dan Fan. Rob is good. But okay, but the thing is, this is just like showcasing like psychosis. It's like some fucking crazy person on stage just that can talk a mile a minute, and you're laughing because you're like things like this. Yeah, but it's not. No, it's also very easy because a lot of what he does could be that old Howie Mandel where we watch it, we go, "What the fuck is that?" That's not funny at all. He's still doing a version that hasn't, his comedy hasn't changed since then. It's almost not that really derivative of that, which is bad. This is like a Jelly Roll thing. You know good, man. Actually, Jelly Roll probably would be better than this with this sandwich. I think they'll work.
For your suffering boys. Such bullshit. Die smoking and robbing a bank. Salads for cowards. The other thing is, though, it was funny. Is you can do everything right. See, I think you realize when you get older, you can do everything right. You can literally take your vitamins, you can wear your seatbelt, go to church, pay your taxes, give to charity, eat all the food that's good for you, and somebody can still step out of the shadows and kill you. That's a fact. That's the other thing social media reminds you of. And you can die at any time on anything. I've seen people die in every way you can imagine, every way. And I think they do that. I think the social media ads monitor our levels. I think they're like, these tools.
Yo, what up, Sammy Jr.? Sammy Jr., how are you, big dog? I'm amazing. What's good, son? Sammy, are you a Web3 marketer? Yeah, I can hear you. Are you a Web3 marketer?
Yeah.
All right. You want to... Absolutely. Okay. 100%. Okay. So you heard me. I'm gonna give you a list of the social media that you need, and you're gonna create a link tree. Do you have a link tree?
Yeah, I just downloaded one way.
Excellent. Okay. So I'm gonna send you the list that you need, and you're gonna create these, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna come back to me when you're done. We're gonna look it over and make sure it's good, and then when it's good, we're going to populate it with content. Check your DMs on Discord right now. I just sent you the message.
Don't check my name.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So, does it sound like a good strategy to you?
Yeah. You know, I'm actually planning, so I think this is a good start for me.
It's all free. Don't pay for anything, okay?
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. So, what you do now is you populate your link tree with all your content or all your different accounts, your links, and then when you've got all 30 of them or whatever, come back to me, and then we will start getting you some content for it, okay?
Okay, man, I'm gonna do that right away.
Absolutely. If you have questions, yeah, you can do it. It doesn't take that long. About 5 hours, you can do it all, and even less than that. And then when you're done, come back to me, and then we'll move on to the next step. Okay, Sammy?
Okay, man.
Excellent. And if you have questions, come back. I'll help you. Okay?
Okay. Thanks for real.
You're welcome, my friend.
I'm gonna hit you up later.
Do whatever you want to do, my friend.
All right. I brought some people up. So, don't you know again about me? Just wrap it up. What's that scene? Tell me what's that scene. What's up, man? Living in Peru, I'm vibing in the drum and bass, right? Yeah, you know what? That was a lot of solution. I've been finding out that yeah, I like the hip hop blend and vibes are on point, man. As always, just happy to be here. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Would you like to start the show, bro? Would you like to be one of the first ones to go through my project? Sure, man. You guys, if you don't know already, we've been building an analysis tool called Alice AI. If you just go into the shift, on the community page, you'll see hundreds of posts probably from us. But what we've been doing is building, it started off as a 3-4 layer analysis tool for the trenches. It's developed into like an all-higher tool. We're live across Telegram, Discord, and on the web right now, free to the public. Usually retail doesn't have access to all this information. So it's really cool to just kind of go out there, again, NFA, do your own research, obviously. But it is a really great educational tool. It's something that has never been done. Our algorithm is more linguistic-based algorithm, but it also takes into account a lot of the technical analysis side. I believe that the future is going to be in AI, hardcore, real. So that's kind of what we're focused on. I'm a full stack, developer. I've been doing this my whole life. This project in particular is my baby. I will not stop it. I've been doing it for a very long time. So yeah, just thank you, James. Appreciate it. Yeah, 100%, bro. What made you want to start this project, bro? To help people, bro. Like, I was figuring out a way to find alpha, man. And I was like trading and getting crazy trades, and I just felt bad to do that. Just like keep it to myself. So I started to trade, and I was like, man, this is what I'm seeing, and everybody's like, you need to like put in an app for us, And so that's kind of what I've been building. So that's sick, bro. That's sick, bro. Question, like, what's the most knowledge thing you do on the project right now? Oh, man, dude, we got so much going on right now. The most I'd say first DJing is probably the last thing I'm going to go in connection with check. Like right now, like the most quickest thing is going to happen. But we've got so many surprises for the ecosystem. I guess we'll drop them out for right now. So you guys might have done the red paper, you might not have. We're going to have like in-app gameplay added to the eco. We're going to have Also, guys, I have some guys, I got a list of you guys familiar with. The actual host of me and also you guys who want to stay locked on, stay safe to us. So really, these are going to be filled with a lot of opportunities, guys. It's necessary to make sure you're following them. There's a lot of stuff that's going to drop. I can't tell you too much because it's not really so they're going to be sick, so I'm just going to make up some word and whatever. It makes something sick for you guys with these lists. Also, guys, just put my
Yo, Meta Mommy, I'm just about to talk in this space. I'd love to talk with you in just a moment. Meta Mommy, I'll be with you just a second if you can hear me.
I've been there all day. Those chats are open. You're there like 24/7. There's somebody in there every day chilling and having a good time. So yeah, join the Mix Up as a score, guys. Almost at 8,000 followers. Or people in the Discord, which is crazy. But yeah, guys, we are today. Man, when we get on to the next speaker,
Meta Mommy, can you hear me?
Yeah, very cool.
Excellent. If you would just be patient for a few minutes, I'm going to shield myself in here, and then I'm all yours. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you. Okay, Meta Mommy, as these guys are talking, you got the list of the social media that you need to make, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first step. Do you know what Grok is? G-R-O-K?
You said
You know what the Grok app is? G-R-O-K?
I don't think that's any.
Okay, that's all right. There's an app. It's called Grok. G-R-O-K.
Yeah.
You're going to download that as well, and that's what's going to create content for you, and it's going to be really attractive and really interesting. So, just one moment, Meta Mommy. Welcome, Marlene. How are you? Okay, let them go. So, Meta Mommy, the plan is this. You create a link tree, you populate it with all your social media, you come back to me, and we will populate it with cool videos, about 10 of them. We'll properly tag them, we'll properly create a title and a description. Then what we're going to do is ensure that your profiles are optimized, your profile pictures optimized. Then what we're going to do is we will ensure that you know how to join the communities on Telegram, Discord, and Twitter, and Facebook, and others. Then what we'll do is, you may already know, but we'll teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes. We'll teach you how to clip spaces and tag the host, co-host, and such. And then what we'll do is we'll get your pitch together, a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute pitch. Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like a plan to you, Meta? Were you able to hear me? I don't know if you can hear me, but that's our plan. It's a basic plan. And I'm always here if you have questions. Metamami, were you able to hear me? Metamami, I'll be with you in just a second. Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
I'm back, but
Excellent.
I lost connection.
That's okay. Just one moment. I'm going to share in here, and then I will help you. Okay, well, this guy's talking. So the plan is this. You create your link tree. You link all your social media that you're going to create. Then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize your profile picture. We're going to create 10 videos for you using AI that promote you. I'm going to teach you how to market using memes, how to tag people and clip their spaces. I'm going to teach you how to join communities on Telegram, Facebook, on Discord, and on Twitter. And then we're going to get your 30-second chill down, your 60-second chill down, and your 3-minute chill down. Does that sound like a plan? Excellent. And you have the list of all the social media you need, right?
Yeah, I have everything on all social media. So the next thing I'm gonna do is include them to Facebook and to Instagram.
Excellent. Excellent. And if you have trouble making the accounts that maybe you've had banned before, use a VPN, use a private browsing or incognito, and use that new email, and you shouldn't have an issue. And I'm here if you have any questions. Excellent. And I'm here if you have any questions, okay? Excellent, Metamami. All right, well, best wishes to you. Absolutely. You're going to be an all-star. I mean that.
Thank you.
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast shift. Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you haven't joined the Big Steppers Discord, you need to. I live in there. I'm live on camera. You can watch this happen. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, and I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees, 24 hours a day. You can find links to my streams in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, I even have a ceiling cam. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my link tree in my pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I implore you, please join my Discord. It's discord.me. The link is in my profile. It's also in my name. We just surpassed 2,500 people in that Discord, and we are continuing to grow. Also, join the Big Steppers Discord. We're approaching 8,000 people in that Discord. If you weren't aware, in addition to wanting to make you all rich and wanting to help bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, please send me a follow. I'll follow you back. Send me a DM. I will DM you back. Join my Discord. Let's connect. I have a proven track record of success in everything that I do, and I want to make you more successful at what you do. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Rabbi Rothschild, follow me. He's at Big Steppers. I'm not even lying, guys. For real. This guy, dude, man, how long have we been in that Discord for? How long has he been in Rothschild? I mean, he's been active in there. He's been left for so long. I can't even remember when he was done. He has been in there 24/7. Like, internet. You guys go watch all day, all the time. It's crazy. Yeah, he's active in there. He's live streaming Big Steppers every day. He's running his social media guys. We're out here maybe even next 12 guys. We talk about a lot of in these spaces, right? And going up, leveling up yourself, project, really niche, really spaces today's, some fitness, shit like that. It's all shit like that, guys. I'm gonna start streaming some building it all about things, guys. I mean, really being on X, guys. It's how I look at this. I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start doing content. also start streaming on there as well, guys. So, some of I'm gonna start chopping it up again. Anybody that's in the space, those content creators or anything like that, you'll see the intent, guys. I want those people who are trying to get into opportunities to work and the opportunity to come up in the space. They have a talent that they might not think they have. And I can make it out of. You know what I mean? Like, guys, I'm out here, wanting to grow, wanting to build with people and build connections, guys, who cannot feel that you can't DM me. My DMs are always open, guys, and they actually answer back. That's a big thing, too. It's like big accounts, guys. They love to have some ego. I'll tell you what, bro, you messing me up now. But yeah, guys, we got space, guys. The bigger the space, the bigger the space is. You guys to come up here and request and Rocket and all the roster crews and the speakers, guys. And never request me. I want to meet you guys. I want to give you guys an opportunity to talk and grow on the stage. And I'm also going to comment on the show. But yo, I have a question. How do you guys feel about that? Did anybody experience that? I was thinking of this one, so that's crazy.
Another level of opportunity in all areas. So it's not just on the day of the baseball. This is great too. Like the chapter. The same with running job. That's within our budget.
It was not you.
Is that back? Can you hear me better? Yeah, much. How's it going, everybody? Pretty good. Just hanging out. That's what this my grand production space. It's much more. I went ahead and followed it. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, tonight we're playing a game. So on Sunday we have a game called Soul Spread Sunday, and communities can come in there and put some action on the game and send them to space, and they get an opportunity to get their coin purchased. And then they also get another opportunity to get their coin purchased here, just to do what it takes on Sunday. So yeah, tonight is the communities that came in for Sunday. One of them, we're going to play a game on their chart. So yeah, they'll be here not too distant future. We'll spin a wheel to decide which community will put in action. We'll give a few more minutes here to come in. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. This is my first time being in here. Yeah, I figured I'd give it a check out. I saw that rating was in here, and then I like the numbers in here, so I figured I'd pop on in also. Yeah, man. I feel like we may have spoken before on TikTok. Did you get to hang out on TikTok? Yeah, I've been on TikTok before, yeah. Okay, yeah. Your name is familiar, so I think we may have connected there. But welcome in. Yeah, how's the project going? I mean, it's so small, it's still surviving this a little bit, but it's probably for the best, I'll be able to make more money on the way back up. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's like reverse Isaac Newton, we're going to help us come up, at least at this stage, where we come down. It's too early to all of it. So, yeah, if you want to keep playing the game, and keep building, I think, it's so much appreciated. That's what we're in. So I believe it. But yeah, Rabbi, how are you, brother? How you doing?
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast, we gave. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity. Apologies to those of you who have heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to be able to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can even see that I have a ceiling camera. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. The link to my streams is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord, and we're always looking to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you have a project, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will get back to you immediately. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm here to ensure that you are successful in all your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to be able to share.
Yeah, brother, you got that shield, man. I like it. Yeah, it sounds like you're doing a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I think it's super to be able to do something like that, to desalinate the water for drinking, because it's like such a vast amount of water and fresh water that's like scarce. So we're gonna have to start doing that, but it's start bothering you. To like just reject it. So welcome up, man. Anybody? Sorry. Sorry. The space work. How's it going? Yeah. I get along with you. Okay. You know, all of Tuesday. It's such a huge day. Sorry. You know,
I'm well, thank you. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. When possible, would you mind if I share my project with you all?
Sure. I guess. Love to hear that.
That's it.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. And if you want to see those streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 members in the Discord and are continuing to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are in Web3 as a marketer, you're a reply guy, you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, a free confidant, a free friend, a coach, I'm here for you. I want to ensure that you are successful in all your endeavors. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Appreciate you, Rabbi. Love hearing about your project. I think it's great. Does anybody have any questions for Rabbi?
Yeah, I've got one here. Go ahead, brother. That's my son.
Well, you said it was crypto backed, and I was just wondering crypto.
Absolutely, it's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's an Ethereum coin, and we have been going since May of 2023, and we've been everywhere from, of course, a zero market cap to $360 million and quite a few places in between. And we have a really strong community, over 12,000 people in our Telegram, and we do many community events. We've had our dev involved in karate combat against BitBoy, if you're aware of that. We have a fantasy football league. We have a lot of really fun things. So if you have the opportunity, check out the Telegram. It's t.me/HPOS10I, and the website is HPOS10I.com. Thank you.
That is a mouthful for a token.
Absolutely. Absolutely, it's a mouthful for a token, and that's what I said when I first came into the coin. But that's part of its cachet. It's Harry Potter, like the wizard from the books, Obama, like the president, Sonic, like uh, the cartoon character, Hedgehog the game, yeah. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, the number 10, Inu, like Shiba Inu. So Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu. When they first told me what it was, I was like, what did you just say? It sounds really long. And they said that's part of its mystique. Everybody else has a really short cryptocurrency name, and they all make sense. Ours is different. We go with the egregore, and we are going to make ours as wild and crazy as possible. And ever since then, I've been wearing their merch 24 hours a day on my live streams. I have betting of Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu. I even have NFTs as my pillows. So I've been repping them now for more than 2 years. If you have the opportunity to meet a really great group of people, check them out.
What NFT pillow covers? You hear that, Howie? Big Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna happen. That's what happened. So I got a question. You said you got the betting. So you're 365 live streaming, so you live stream yourself when you stream yourself.
Oh yeah, definitely. I even have people who come and sleep with me. They just like to not be alone in the world. So every night, no matter where people are in the world, they'll come during their sleep times. We've had people, of course, from the United States. Last night we had someone in England who was snoring all night, which was quite funny. I get people in Australia and Asia. A lot of people from Africa have been joining, in Europe as well. So just depending on their sleep hours, they will stay and get their 8 hours there and like to know that they're not alone. I absolutely stream myself sleeping. I feel that that is some of the most important content that I create, and let me explain why. People in the future will study my stream not just for its timeline or time capsule aspects, but the idea that we can study a human body 365 days a year. People will want to study my eating habits, my drinking habits, my behavior patterns, and also my sleep habits. And so this is a really great opportunity and a lot of data for scientists and academia to be able to study in the future, particularly my breathing patterns when I'm sleeping, my circadian rhythm. So I am a future thinker, and I think that that type of data will be quite interesting for the world someday.
I think it's quite interesting to me. I didn't mean to sound creepy like you sound sleeping. I was just curious if you did. But now I'm so intrigued about all these other people that sleep with you. I'm going to have to check this out. It sounds very, very entertaining. We know FOMO hit there in the audience was to stream this live. Oh man, you may want to take some notes here for Rabbi. He's 24/7, 365. That's crazy.
FOMO head, if you want any advice or alpha, I'm certainly here to be a fountain of knowledge that I've learned over the course of the last 4 years. And I'm sure I can learn things from you as well. But I can teach you all the best places to stream, the best ways to do it, how often you have to restart your streams, the best equipment. So feel free to reach out to me whenever you'd like, if you wish, and I'd be happy to help you. Go ahead.
How did you get into this? How did you decide to do this?
Oh, excellent question. So, in addition to being a rabbi, I am a certified project management professional. That is my career. And I'm an app developer. So, I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play with millions of downloads. And I've also been a contractor for um, Fortune 100 companies. And I was under contract with one of these companies during the pandemic, and my job went remote. And I went from never being on camera like a normal person to instantly being on camera for sometimes 8 to 12 hours a day, just depending on what my life was in my business world. And I got more comfortable on camera, I must admit. I recognize that we all make mistakes, but that's not necessarily anything to be too embarrassed of. We all sneeze, we all cough, all of those normal things. And once you can get past that, I recognize that video was becoming more important to my life. After work, I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California, near my home, and I would hit golf balls after work, and I wanted to essentially be able to record my golf swing to be able to analyze it. And so I started doing that for the first time in my life to try to improve my golf game. And I would make jokes to myself because I knew I was on camera, and I would play it up a little bit. So whether I sliced the ball or hooked it or topped it, I would just make little jokes, and sometimes I would think they were really funny. And I thought, this might be a really great um, amount of data to be able to capture for my future family, perhaps. And I'm going to upload this data and save it to my Google Drive. And maybe someday I will find a beautiful person with whom to spend my life, and we will have children, and I'll have this little time capsule for them of what life was like before they were even a gleam in my eye. And I realized that doing this every single night for months on end was taking a long time for me to be able to upload all of the data. So I decided it might be in my best interest to bite the bullet and maybe start to stream it, because then I don't have to download it and re-upload it and all of the complications of that. So in October of 2021, I created my first public YouTube account, and I recognized very quickly that I quite enjoyed streaming my life, and it gave people a portal into my world. And if I was going to do it, I was going to do it better than any person ever. So I bought another 10 to 12 different laptops and Chromebooks and such, and another dozen or two handheld devices, and started live streaming my life. And as they say, the rest is history.
I love that. Trying to make that better. A little obsessive. I get obsessive with it. So.
As do
Building
I.
yourself is the best way.
That's exactly right.
It's
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So I'm sure you've heard of the content creators doing the pop content with us. You do this anyway, like all the time. So have you ever thought of like launching a creator coin and just saying, no, it does?
Oh yeah, I'm live on Pump Fund right now. So yeah, I stream my life. I have a Rabbi coin. Don't buy it. The reason why I say don't buy it, I'm sure it'll be worth perhaps billions of dollars in the future. But I want you to buy Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Pen, Inu. Your ticket's Bitcoin. But yeah, I have a coin on Pump Fund just so that I can be able to stream, and I've been streaming live on there for months.
That's incredible. I'm definitely going to check it out. I mean, this sounds like pure entertainment to me, like 100%. Have you also thought about just a buy an extra 20%?
I've done that as well. I've been live on X 24/7 since February in spaces. So you can literally, I have a 24-hour-a-day space where people can join, and they can see me on video on my iOS device. And so I have an archive on X Spaces as well. And then I have quite a catalog on some of my previous X accounts. Before they required you to have a premium, you used to be able to just live stream on X as well. So I have quite a lot of data archived on X. If you want to find that live 24/7 Twitter space, just in the Twitter search, type Rabbi, and I'll show up there, and you can see me on camera 24 hours a day.
It's killing it. It's killing it. So you're one-man streaming show, huh?
100%, and have been for more than 4 years.
It's dedication, man. It's dedication right there.
Thank you so much for your kind words, everyone. I have some people who have joined me in my Discord, so I'm going to bid you all adieu. But if you want to connect with me, the Discord's the best place to do it. You can certainly DM me, and I'm sure we'll meet again. And I consider this the start of a beautiful friendship with many of you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Exactly, bro. What do you guys think of it? What do you guys think of it? What do you guys think of it? Tell me what you guys think of it. I'll get like you by it. Get like you by it. I mean, it was for 5 years. I can't tell you until I get it. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you for the opportunity. May I please share my project with you all? I don't buy crypto or NFTs, but people give them to me. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. The links are in my profile. In my pinned post, you'll also find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in there and always looking to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world thirst through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I'd love to respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to be as successful as possible. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
As someone that is a 24/7 Truman Show, like, are you on like a specific streaming platform like Twitch or Kick?
Yeah, so I have over 40,000 followers on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now. I'm live on 20 different YouTube streams. Oh, the people that Kick, they banned me, but that's okay. I'm friends with its owner. Enough. I mean, it's generally free because of Soli. So we actually get a rebate at the end of the year. I'm friends with the owner of Kick. His name is Eddie Craven, and I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on YouNow. You name it. If you can stream on it, generally I'm going to be on it.
Yo, so what's reasonable from is it like the Twitch and the YouTube? Like, what's the method?
I'm a certified project management professional, so I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence. Additionally, I've had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies that have allowed me some financial independence.
How are we gonna run the coin out, guys? You guys just do the space to continue guys, everyone in the space, if you're into the space, I want you to max engage in the space. Drop a comment, like, repost. I literally just dropped this coin. It's brand new. It's risk free. Did you know it's from 20 years back? Damn, nigga, that happened yesterday too. It's like whatever pro invest in your coin. That's like low. I'm feeling, oh my fucking god, no way. We have rabbi in here. I know this guy. Holy shit. Don't look at his page. Don't look at his page. This guy's legendary as a nightmare. Oh shit.
Thank you so much for the introduction. Wow, do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule and a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live simultaneously on over 20 different YouTube streams. 24 hours a day, you can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. Feel free to look at my streams. They're in my profile. Additionally, they're in my pinned post. You will also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You're going to also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours a day. We just surpassed 2,500 members and are continuing to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you have a project, you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, and friend, I am here to help you be more successful. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I want you to know that I have an optimistic view of the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, you mind if I ask a question?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Yeah, so 24 hours a day, when do you go out? Like, you go out and do stuff, or is it mostly just like in your house kind of thing?
I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland, and basically everywhere in Southern California. So I do have a lot of IRL footage. Generally, as I promote this project, the easiest place to do it is from a desktop location. So that's where it's too difficult to be able to manage 30 or so live streams and a Discord and Twitter spaces all while in the field. However, I have done that. It's just an overwhelming task sometimes. And I have as much IRL footage as many people have footage of their entire life, and I have far more at my house than any person's ever created ever on the internet.
So are you using different cameras to stream different places, or are you using like a web plugin that allows you to stream to one place but it streams it everywhere else?
Certainly. So a little of both. I use multi-streaming software for much of for my desktop streams. That multi-stream me on everywhere from YouTube to Twitch to Rumble to YouNow and Trovo and DLive and all of the other ones that are smaller. Um, and then I also use the default camera settings of many different platforms such as Twitter. I'm in a Twitter space right now. I'm live streaming in a Twitter space on camera. I've had a Twitter space going since February, so you can literally watch my whole life for the last at least half a year live on Twitter Spaces. Additionally, on Pump Fun, I use the default settings that they have on that platform, and then Discord as well. I'm live right now in over half a dozen Discords simultaneously, and I use their default software. So I use a little of both.
Interesting. Are you actually a rabbi? Like, are you actually like Jewish? Like, how does the rabbi shit come into this? If you don't mind me asking.
Certainly. Yes, I'm an Orthodox Jew. I can trace my bloodline back to the Bible. I have been very religious in my time, and prior to the pandemic, I made smicha, which is rabbinical ordination. As a career, I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. Additionally, had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies, which has given me some knowledge on how to create timers on different devices and to be able to not need to turn on any devices during prohibited times. And yeah, for the last 4 years, I've been live streaming my life. So that means immediately upon awakening, I say prayers. I make sure all my streams are restarted. I don tefillin. Those are those little black boxes that you may see us Orthodox Jews wear. I daven chakras, which is morning prayer. Then from there, I basically get ready for my pitches and making friends on different social media platforms. And until about midday, when there are some other prayers that I say blessings on all our food, light candles for Shabbat. I certainly.
I wanted to ask, how does the streaming go with Shabbat?
Yeah, so it is somewhat tricky to make sure that I don't do any combustion, and I certainly don't work on Shabbat, and I don't drive on Shabbat. So I ensure that I'm sedentary during those times, and basically I have many of my devices on timers so that I don't come close to any prohibitions, and many people don't know that we Orthodox Jews do use electricity on Shabbat. It's just ideal that things are on timers. And additionally, there are aspects, it depends on what rabbi you may ask, but there have been rabbis who have even said, well, it's not in the spirit of Shabbat. You could potentially have a television going during Shabbat so long as it's started beforehand, before Shabbat starts, or even a radio. That's not mainstream practice, but it is something that is allowed by some of the most well-renowned rabbis in the world. And so long as I don't light a candle, or which is combustion, or do any prohibitive acts, including, laundry, or we have 39 of them. I'm not going to name them all, but essentially driving on Shabbat would be something that I don't do. So long as I don't do that, and especially in a public sense, I'm comfortable with the life that I've been able to live, especially giving people, both Jews and non-Jews, a portal into my world. This is a really important project that I have. So I do my absolute best to be a guardian of Shabbat while still being able to live stream my life.
So how do you feel about Palestine?
I want world peace.
Let's go. Okay, so how do you? So you already have a pretty good soul. The fact that you are actually Orthodox Jew, and I feel like that will definitely. It has a good sway, like you said about making my family financially free. But how do you plan on doing that? What's your roadmap?
Absolutely. Great question. So I have a 4-pillar strategy to be able to do this for you. The first one is I have more data than any person ever. And I've previously said, if you weren't aware, in 2018, data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. I'm essentially the John D. Rockefeller of data, at least as the star of the data, as the subject matter of the data. And as I go viral, we're going to be able to monetize that data in a major way. Additionally, we are going to be able to monetize my social media, which currently it's monetized, but not in any significant way. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all this money that we're collecting, and we're going to put it in a trust, a not-for-profit, that where we just give the money back to people. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to be able to do major endorsements for companies. Basically, I'm on camera 24/7. You saw me, you'll see I'm endorsing a cryptocurrency right now. It's called Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10. It's one of the OG meme coins, if you're aware of it. And it's had a market cap all-time high of $360 million. That's chump change in comparison to what some of these Fortune 100s are going to be spending in terms of advertising. I could just wear what an F1 driver wears, just basically a suit with all types of different sponsors on it, and make perhaps hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars. Because as I do, and what's different than any other influencer is I never go offline. I'm always online. Basically, every other influencer will have to say bye to their given audiences, and I never do. The audience is the one that says bye to me because I have so much content and I continue to always be streaming. So that's a different aspect that nobody's really taken into account of yet. So those are 3 different revenue streams. And then the last one is the cryptocurrency aspect of it. Right now, we could launch a crypto coin, and if I were as well known as I think I will be in the future, we could make it $1 trillion by next week. And I think that with that type of strategy, taking all of our profits from everything, putting them into a 503c protected not-for-profit entity, and giving back the money to the people who have helped me along the way and the less fortunate in the world, we're going to be very successful. On top of, people are going to want to donate to this. We have a timeline, a time capsule of human development, human achievement. It's not just my life, but 24 hours a day, I keep a radio going in the background that documents the world's news events. So literally, it is a timeline or a time capsule of world achievement. It's essentially a huge archive of data, and I think we're going to be able to monetize it and make it so that you never have to work again.
I see where you're coming from with that. Do you ever think, that it might be too much content that you're getting?
No, especially with AI. AI is going to be able to take all of my content and be able to edit it into digestible packets. You don't have to watch 24 hours of my day. You'll be able to watch 3-minute increments if you want, or just the highlights of who I had discussions with that day, or the most exciting parts of my life. I don't plan on streaming from Irvine, California for the rest of my life. I want to travel the world, and this is going to be very exciting to people to be able to follow along. And one of the coolest aspects of it is I'm always streaming. So it's like a television channel that never shuts off, where your favorite television show that's always going. You're the one who's going to have to perhaps shut me off in the future. I'm not going to stop, and I'd like to be able to give people a first person view of my life 24 hours a day so that you can literally live your life alongside me.
Excuse me, sir. How many followers do you have?
On Twitch, I've got 50,000. On Instagram, it's something tens of thousands. On TikTok, it's tens of thousands. In my Discord, it's over 2,500. And if you've ever had a Discord, you know how difficult it is to get people to join. So I'm happy with that. And then at least this Twitter account, I've gotten over 1,000 in less than 2 weeks.
You may find from personal experiences, the algorithm of Twitter will like couples that are followers and put 50 back, and then some people say, it's okay, this is my account. But congratulations on your success, sir. If you can monetize all that, and sky's the limit. Good luck.
Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate it. And this isn't my first Twitter account. I've had many Twitter accounts, perhaps more than.
That's how I knew you in the past, because when you first came in here, I was like, this guy. But once I think about it, like, I've never really spoke that much. You seem like a chill guy. You seem like you got a lot of passion in your project. People that are passionate about their shit, passionate about just like what they're doing, what they love. Like, I'm bullish on that. I'm bullish on people being themselves and doing what they love, and so I like that. I like that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is not my first Twitter account. I've had Twitter accounts with tens of thousands of people. What ends up happening is one day you awake and you find that your Twitter account's been banned and you don't know why, and you go through all of the necessary loopholes of asking the Twitter support why you got banned, and then X support why you got banned. And at a certain point, they won't give you your account back, and many people just give up on Twitter or move to Blue Sky or Mastodon or Truth Social at that point. And I have decided to give X another opportunity, and I'm seeing some really great growth. And if they choose to ban this account too, for whatever reason, I'm not doing anything wrong. But if they do, I'll just create another one. I've got that dog in me, as they say. I'm not going to give up. Persistence is key.
Got that dog? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like you got a pretty good setup going for you. Truthfully, like, my main concern is too much content, because I know that can it can be valuable to be on stream all the time. It can be very valuable, but I also know if you do too much, sometimes it's valuable, but having that, get clipped up in clip it, different things like that, that's good stuff going on. Good stuff going on.
Thank you so much for your kind words. I'm going to go spread the message to other people, but know that I'm always here for you. If you need me 24 hours a day, you can always send me a DM. You can always come to my Discord. I'd love to help you. Thank you again so much. Take care, everyone.
like, where's your British friend, Tony? Like, sleeping. I have absolutely no life, so I'm going to be on a hold basis for the next couple of hours. Alright, this is what we do, ladies and gentlemen. I want to get your finger on the pulse of this market, okay? At least pull back, because you know, secret. There's a lot has been down, Ether has been down, Bitcoin has been down, right? But I'm telling you, it'll bounce right back, is my opinion. Rabbi Rothschild, I want to welcome you here on stage and see what you think. Rabbi Shalom, what's going on, amigo?
Shalom, every day is a holiday, every day is a feast. I'm a macro investor, not a micro investor. I play the long term, and crypto is the future.
Hi, I'll drink to that. Thanks for stopping by, Rabbi Rothschild. You don't have your hand is back up. Anything else to add?
Absolutely. May I please share my project?
Yeah, go for it.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going to go viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can view all of these different views and live streams in my profile. There's a link there to my YouTubes. Additionally, in the pinned post, you can find a link to my YouTube streams. You will also find my link tree in the pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord and are continuing to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Emu. It's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you have a project, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, please send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I'll follow you back. Join my Discord. I want to make you more successful, all for free. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I want you to know that I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Absolutely. That was Rabbi Rothschild here on stage. Nice of you to stop by and stick around, man. We want to pick your brain about what you got cooking. I see Mrs. Hayes pulling up here on stage. Uncle Dan, Pop Mind Virus, and Alex. Thanks for being here, everybody. Samurai, Gabriel, William, back on the show here today. Last time, William was telling us about a naked guy. Maybe we can hear about that. Uncle Dan, what's cooking? Then we're going to go to Samurai. Uncle Dan, what's going on?
Hi, boy. How you doing, my friend? Things are good. Things are good. Thank you for hosting these. Thank you for bringing these up. It gives everybody out there that are working on projects like myself
Coal-wise, crypto-wise, number one, they collect billions of dollars from fees and gas fees and fuel fees. That gets siphoned out of us. One guy up above, or two guys up above, that helps us across the board. Not only that, but the simplicity of it and the confusion of it becoming and what's my P&L? How come I'm looking at I can't tell my P&L? I put money in there, am I winning, am I losing? So technically, with something we decided we're going to do this way, which is launch the coin, launch the token, that's how you feel you guys use the asset to do the approach right now being developed. And people, 10 million tokens or more, you're going to be able to share in those fees which we have to site technology at least every month. So it's going to be part of the company is what it is. We're going to share those fees, and we're going to go back to what we always be on 25% is going to go to buying the token back up to keep the supply and to be able to hold the supply so we can go together and think of futures. We can allocate supply to them because the more they require and try to supply that you can give to them. And 25 is going back into our marketing and our team to continue to we're going to continue to update the app. The app will be, you can bundle up to 5 coins, wrap up to 5 coins together per token chart.
Yo, what up, Wilder?
What up, Wilder?
Can you hear me, Wilder?
Can you hear me, Wilder?
Wilder, can you hear me?
Wilder, can you hear me?
Wilder.
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 Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Wilder.
Wilder.
If you can't hear me, that's okay.
That's okay.
Wilder.
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 Wilder, can you hear me?
Wilder, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Wilder.
Entitled Prime Killer coming out.
So right now, you can priorities. And everyone else's guess is still standing.
I don't like it so gay when I think about being average.
Jesus Christ. Badger. Oh, okay. Dirt serpents.
I think that's what happens when you make that much money, because you can walk over and be like, I want to fuck everyone, you know? And they'll do it because you get that much money, you know? Everyone is saying, man, you just start throwing money. Some people are like, oh, it's against my principles. Maybe they can give a mortgage. Okay. You got a 30-year mortgage? I mean, I can be like, fine, let's go, bro. That's money makes you do weird things. Listen, I'll tell you a story.
Money makes me weird things. That's a pretty good drop. Yeah. I'm sorry for so much money. It is a great fucking movie. Yeah. Honest's really off, so people are watching it like they thought it would have been going. Oh, yeah. So, it's 2 movies. Money makes you beautiful. What did I already forgot what he said. He's the greatest. Money makes you have a good voice. I mean, money makes you have a good voice. When you say a friend, you just say a friend. Yeah, my friend, let me tell you a story. My friend. I think, damn, it's hard. It's so hard. I don't know. I think he's. My guess, if it's anything to do with this number, it's sex parties. Oh wow, something having to do with the sex parties. Yeah, he's like good. Sorry, that's good. No more fat sore. This kid. Okay, sex parties. So sex parties is sex parties. I think it's an ice bath, and I think he's doing it with my friend. He like takes on his chair and he's got his hands, and then we're like, all right, yeah, I'll do an ice bath. It helps you, and then he's like, yeah, the ice bath. I'm like, I'm stupid. I think that's okay. Oh, even racier.
Listen, I'll tell you a story. I got a super rich, like super villain. She was crazy. Like from the movies and
There she is. There she is. Excellent. How you living, girl? I'm lovely. I surpassed 1,000 people following me on Twitter today. That's cool. Yes, ma'am. It took me about 2 weeks. You know how difficult it is to get people to follow you. Pardon me. Okay. Pardon me, I just sneezed. I'm gonna send you. Well, you know how hard it is to get people to follow you on Twitter. So to get 1,000 of them in 2 weeks, I'm very happy with that.
You can have that, Rabbi.
Okay. No, it's all you, girl. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Aquarius telling me it's all me because she already had that baby counted. Oh, come on. Miss Aquarius, this is a 7-10 split. This is the hardest shot in all of bowling. I'll take one. Get it. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Get it, girl.
You got it.
Give it to me. Why? Miss Aquarius, get it. Look at that spare. That was tough. That was tough. But I got it. Alright, Miss Aquarius. This girl is on fire. Get the spare. You've got it. No doubt. Miss Aquarius. That's alright. Here's the comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Give it to me. Ooh. That was not a given. I'll take it. Get it, girl. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh. What is that? That's garbage. That is garbage. That's a hard shot. That's a hard shot, Mr. Aquarius. Let's go, Rabbi. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Miss Aquarius' turn. You gotta get these. That's all right. You were on fire yesterday. You got your 150th win and 151st win. You've been on fire. All right, give me this. Give me this. Okay, I'll take it. Yes. Man. All right. I win. You win. It's Aquarius' turn. You know, Miss Aquarius, I love to win at everything, but my favorite is when we both win on this. And we always both win. All right. All right. Come on, it pushed that one. That was garbage. No doubt. Pesky spin. Gotcha. You can get it.
No, yeah. Got one. All right. Come on, right back. Let's go. Oh, this should be easy.
Oh, my finger slipped.
My finger slipped. I always slip with me too.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good slip.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, this is tough. Give it to me. What a spare. What a spare. We're getting good at those, Miss Aquarius.
Yes, we are.
Get it. You got it. Oh, she had a big score. Big score. Miss Aquarius gonna be tough to beat tonight, folks.
Yeah. Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. Give me that. They should have gave that to me. They should have gave that to me. This is hard. Oh, Miss Aquarius. It's gonna come down to this, and it's gonna be close because you got a spare on your last one. Oh, come on. They should have given that to you, Miss Aquarius. That was unfair. No doubt. No doubt. Give me it. Oh, no. I'll take it.
Yes, okay, you win that one.
We are about to start our countdown to 400 wins, Miss Aquarius. I'm at 389.
I see ya. Oh, Rabbi, what is dice party? I don't know how to do it. I tried it and I don't know.
It's like poker.
I don't know how to do it. I tried, but I don't know how to do it. And Rabbi, I don't know. I tried it on my other account. I tried it. I didn't know how to do it. So I just play Ocho.
I understand.
I don't know how to do it. And Rabbi, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to play because they keep losing. You know how to play it?
Dice party?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay. We ain't gonna be worrying about that one then. That's the only one I don't need to be worried about. Okay. Alrighty. I will see you in the morning.
Excellent, Miss Aquarius. God willing.
Okay. God's willing. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams to you as well, my friend. Yo,
Yo,
Trace, how you living,
Trey,
fam?
how you living, fam?
Oh, I'm lovely,
Oh, I'm
man.
lovely, man.
You kept me company yesterday with your cute little snores.
Cute little snores.
Yeah, man, you fell asleep with your
Fell asleep with your
microphone on, and I could
microphone on, and I could
hear your cute little snores all night, and it just made me feel warm and fuzzy. So thank you for keeping me company. How was your day, big man?
How was your day, big man?
Did you slang dick like it was going out of style?
Out of style?
Did you slang dick like it's going out of style?
Going out of style?
All right, I understand.
I understand.
Very well. Excellent. Well, as we've gotten to know each other a little bit better, I want you to know how much I appreciate you being here and bringing your friends in. They're very nice.
Very nice.
I appreciate you as well giving that sort of place to come to, you know, when you're alone or you need company, you know, chit chat, play a game, you know, I appreciate you too.
100%, big man. All day, every day, man. Sideline to sideline. All right. Fuck yeah, I do, man. I'll send you an invite right now, big man. All right. Alrighty, friends. Okay, so there are two kinds of ways we can play. The first way, which is where you go, I go, or you do two at once. Which one do you want more? Which one do you want?
What do you prefer?
I don't really mind. Either one is fine. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna do the active one because it's more unexpected, and 3 goals to win, and I'm fine with you right now. Trey's way. All right. Every night I play bowling with Miss Aquarius, and if you want, we can get into a regular tradition of playing this if you want, but you gotta start beating me. All right, big man. Here we go. It's all ready to go. You've got China. You've got Big Red. All right, I see how it is. Oh, and they moved your guy out of the goal. Got an open shot on goal. They moved my guy out of goal too, so that's not good. All right, let's make it. Come on, baby. Yo. Welcome. Wildberry, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm lovely. How was your day?
Alright. Not as productive as I initially planned, but that's okay.
Oh, very well. Wildberry, do you like soccer?
I don't really understand it.
Okay. Well, my man Trace and I are playing a soccer game right now, and he has yet to beat me, but he has scored against me once, so we're just enjoying that. Okay, now you said your day wasn't as productive as you wanted it to be. How could it have been more productive?
Well, I could have actually done some of the stuff that I planned to.
Okay,
But
all
it
right.
didn't play without that one.
Okay, very well. I was just telling Trace how much I appreciated him and appreciated the people he brings in here. And then you show. So you should know you're one of those people who I appreciate.
Well, you just left.
Oh, he'll be back. I'm not worried. Okay. He's still playing in the game, so maybe he just
He may have
accidentally...
just lagged out.
That could be. I'm going to tell you a secret about him. Last night he was in here, and he left his microphone on, and he snored all night, and it was super cute.
Yeah, he falls asleep in chat all the time, and he snores.
Oh, that's super cool. So you know, how did you meet him?
Yeah. I met him through a different Discord server.
Was it socialized?
No, it was a different one.
Oh, okay. Very well. Well, he met me through socialized, and then like I would always ask him, "How'd you find out about me?" He'd be like, "Socialized." I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I forgot." Because I get so many people in here. We just surpassed 2,500 people, and I just in 2 weeks made over 1,000 Twitter friends or followers or whatever, and they're from all over the place. I had one guy who came in here earlier today, and he's like, "Hey, Rabbi." I'm like, "Hey, like, don't you remember me?" And I'm like, "No, you're gonna have to help me because I don't necessarily remember every person." He's like, "I'm from Africa," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're especially gonna have to help me because I've had like 100 people from Africa join this server in the last 2 weeks." And he's like, "I'm from Tunisia," and I'm like, "Oh, I know exactly who you are." So, this is a guy who I think it's such a cool story. He was just randomly in here, saw me on the internet somewhere, and he came in and we started talking about water desalination because he's in like the desert of Africa. And he gets to talking about how it's his dream to come to the United States and everything. And I'm like, "Well, have you ever just thought about coming?" And he's like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, people seek asylum and they, sometimes let people stay. Have you ever thought about just coming?" And he's like, "Nah, I don't know." So we don't talk for a year. Well, wait, we don't talk for a year. And he comes back in about a month or two ago, and he's like, "Rabbi, do you remember me?" And I'm like, "No." "Who are you?" And he's like, "We talked about, he's from Tunisia." I'm like, "Yeah, oh yeah, I know exactly who you are." And he's like, "Yeah, I moved to the United States because of you." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I'm living in California." And I'm like, "No way. You just basically did what I told you to do?" And he's like, "Well, I mean, I didn't tell him exactly what to do, but he's like, yeah, I got on a boat to South America and then walked to the border, and now I'm working as a security guard in." He didn't tell me then. He didn't want to tell me then what city, but he told me today, but I'll keep that a secret. Anyway, I was like, "Wow, so you changed your whole life by one conversation?" He's like, "Yep." I just think that's super cool. So you never know how one can inspire another person. I don't know what happened to Trace. He is still playing with me, but he just disappeared. So what book do you have on your agenda for tonight?
I'm sorry?
What book do you have on your agenda for tonight?
Oh, I'm just reading.
Right, what book? Or not a book?
Oh, I just started the Good City series.
Okay, and if I may ask, what is it about?
I just started only about some pages in.
Oh, okay, I'll let you get to that. But when it gets exciting, tell me what it's about, okay? Excellent.
So far, all I know is it's a fantasy series. And this girl she's got a first one, and she can't have any type of like physical contact. Like nobody can touch her skin or send her into like unbearable pain.
Wow.
And now her dad is dying, so she's about to do their stay, but they're magicless stay, so they're outcasts. And she's about to break into the Gilded City and get some medicine for her father that has an infection. She's about to make her way to the Gilded City to get this medicine for him. But if she gets caught, she's going to get killed because the the punishment for a outcast entering the city is that.
Oh wow, they're serious about this, and it's been quite a busy first 10 pages. So I will let you get to that. And
Yeah, so I just downloaded a new font for my Kindle.
a new font.
A new font? A new font. Because I have ADHD.
Okay.
So I downloaded an ADHD friendly font, which kind of will help me read a little faster. Not that I need help reading fast, because you already know, right? Now 51 books. This will be my 52nd book this year.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that one of those that's like
I would like to.
Apologies, I cut you off. Apologies, I cut you off. I know you've read 51. This will be your 52nd. Is it like one of those dyslexia fonts where it's like makes the some of the word? Have you ever seen a dyslexia font?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. So I actually downloaded a font pack. So one of the fonts is a dyslexia font where the letters are kind of silly looking, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
But the one that I'm using, it's like half, not quite half of the words. Half of each word is bold.
Okay.
More or less. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've seen for some dyslexia fonts, but does it slow you down so that you focus on each word?
No, it actually helps me read faster.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Exactly. Okay. I know this isn't, I'm going to certainly let you continue your book, but there is a way to read a lot faster. Not that you can currently do it, but the way it works is instead of having words on a page where your eyes move left to right, it just takes every single word and keeps it in the same place so your eyes don't have to move, and you can read like 2 or 3 times faster than that. Have you ever seen this?
They have once or twice, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. One day we might be able to have books like that. Hey, look who it is! Big old number 2.
I don't think there's a way to do it on the Kindle.
No. But perhaps someday. Yeah, but that's very interesting. Well, I'm glad you got your font back, and I will let you back to your book while I talk to our friend here, Trace. What happened to you?
When I'm playing
Oh, okay. Well, we missed you. Trace, I have some questions for you. I'm like a dirty trash talker, as you can tell. So if it's too much for you, let me know. But I do like to poke fun at people sometimes. So, I could tell you're a good sport, as they say. So my first question to you was, what was your favorite part of the game? Was it when I went up 1-0, 2-0, or 3-0? You want a rematch? Oh, I dominated. We made China look like Taiwan. It was just a big old romp. You ready for it again? The one we just did, right? You just want a rematch? So you want pool? Okay, you should know pool is my worst game. So you want billiards, right? Okay, so this is my worst game. Do you want to play 8-ball? Well, that's their regular quick play 8-ball. That's the most common game. Okay, very well. All right, and we'll do random breaks and regular scoring. All right, now after this game, you're going to be the one who's going to be trash talking me because I've played this game like 20 times in my life and only won maybe twice. I'm really bad at it. All right. I am much better. I don't know if I want to say much better. Maybe I'm a little better in real life than I am on this game. On here. But I'm not. I'm still not very good. No. No way. You're solids. No way. Trey's already got the lead. No way. Oh. Oh, come on. No scratch. No scratch. We're playing snooker. All right. Best shot of my career. Psych. It was not the smartest of moves, but I didn't have a lot of really smart moves. Oh, you got it easy. I don't know if any shot's easy. But... Oh ho ho! Look at my man Trey's way, pocketing the 6 ball. No way! What a good shot! I needed Trey's 7 ball. That was great. Ooh! This man is on fire, folks. He just pocketed the 1 ball. He has 3 balls left. No way. Oh, that was very, very close. Give this to me. That might have been my best shot of the night. I'm not good at this. All right. Give me this. Oh. Bank shot. Kiss shot. Totally lucky shot. Oh. All right, folks. This is a big shot. This is a big shot by Trazeway. Oh, no way. All right. I don't know how to. I don't know. I don't even know what to do there. But it's giving you an excellent opportunity to take advantage. You need 3 plus the 8 ball. What are you going to do? Trazeway. That's 1, son. Trazeway pocketed the 5 ball. My man pocketed the 5 ball. No way. What a beautiful kiss shot. Folks, this is a pro. This is a pro. No way. He's going to smoke me, folks. He's going to smoke me. Oh, my word. It all comes down to this. Trays can pocket the 8 ball. What a comeback. What a comeback, folks. Folks, perhaps one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the sport. You just witnessed it. Bravo, Trays. Trays gets his first win. Amazing. We're going to look at the best shot. They're giving me the credit for the best shot, but I don't know if it was the best shot. It was a bank shot and kiss shot. Congratulations, Trays. Excellent, excellent.
All right, my friend. You want a game of something? I want a game of something. I have to shill myself. Is that okay with you, Trace? Excellent, my friend. All right. I'm going to grab some water.
What is it? I'm actually working on getting my way upstairs. I will look for it. I'm just gathering my stuff. Above us, it's a tiny blue ears. You want me to grab your ball for you? Your ball? It's above us. And does it come in? From the upstairs? Dad?
they're 90. I can't remember their first name, so I just can't see that, bro. I see Bitcoin going to like 60, even like 50 something over the next year. You know, like next. Yeah, it's like so much institutional whatever. Everyone loading up. They don't care if it's 90K, right? You can't reject the rest of the months. Bitcoin, even USDT, they just moved up another like 900 Bitcoin these levels. Like, I don't care if it's 90, 100K. I think this area is pretty good. It's like a little pocket if you think about it. You know, we're close to reconstruction, and that's the best entry. Look right at that borderline. Yeah, I mean, I'm bullish long term, but short term, I do see it kind of coming down a little bit. I don't know what it is. It's just looking at the chart, something tells me that this thing is gonna start, coming down a little bit over the next year. But I agree with the smartest guy with the biggest IQ in the world said that he what did he predict? I think 220,000 or something. Yeah, and he literally like put all of his money into Bitcoin. When did he say that though? He said like just recently, like 3 days. No. When it would do that though? Before January or in January, something like that. Like not far off. Okay, that's kind of. And the one thing you said is just by looking at the chart, and that's kind of like I agree with you. I was just looking at the chart. I'm like, yeah, it's got to retest its previous pivot points. It's got some damage, which is like. Putting in the equation, putting all the fundamentals, the rule, and all the things that are happening right now, the genius act is just a let out. There's going to be tokenization of like chunks of $10 trillion that are going to be fluid in the crypto world. They're just going to be coming in $10 trillion chunks. It's going to get crazy. So I agree with you looking at the chart. But the thing is, you got to take those things into consideration that we got such a bullish administration in place right now that these next 2 years, it's going to be hard to get those same kind of bear retracements that we're used to. So that's exactly it. Next 2 years, I think. I don't know why, but looking at this, I think December of next year we'll start to see some uptrend, and I think in January of 2027 we're gonna start seeing all-time highs. Way sooner than that. Way sooner. I'll tell you why. I will put money on it. Okay. Send it over. That's what we're doing. Look at it. I'm gonna go long into January. Do you see where Trump and Elon are tonight, both of them? They're hanging in the White House. Elon somebody brought Jack Dorsey up. Do you see Jack Dorsey coming back? Do you see Jeff Bezos trying to go into AI and launch rockets? All these guys need crypto. They're all in crypto, deep in crypto. And they're all together. And you have to understand, this is like you're looking at crypto Twitter, or you're looking at charts, but what is behind these charts? I hear people charting and it's crazy because I cover the stock market space. So if you chart something like Amazon, there's a product there. What product do we have in these meme coins? Think about it. What is the product in Bitcoin? What is the product in Solana? What is the product? Price go up. Just like today, you could see Solana walls and shoot up at 140, 143, and just shoot to 200. We see when these charts turn around, they turn around like manipulation. When they're ready, these charts go up, they're going to go so hard and they're not coming back in. Yeah, I agree with that. But I do remember when Solana was starting to hit like 260 after the Trump coin came out. That was such huge news. I mean, so many people make so much money. A lot of people round trip. It's like, oh my God, it's gonna go much higher. But for me, I was like, dude, there's nothing more that can come to Solana than Trump launching a Bitcoin. Solana has a pretty big They also have an event. I mean, they have an event every week. I feel like they have an event in Dubai next month. Solana's whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. But yeah, they have one in Dubai next month. I don't know. I feel like everyone's got events. Yeah, but those are the things that kind of put your foot down on the map and all these places. But anchor with the finances, there's to be some money in it now. They're making it. I guess they could be able to go back and do it. I think they're more focused on how they're going to compete with Apple. There's a lot of secrets. Yeah, what is it? Metallic? Exactly. So besides that guy, there's country that wear stuff on their head. I'm not sure what the country is from. He's talking about like they're talking about gambling. They're talking about different kind of things. I think these guys are not there to put it aside. It's like taking a $20,000 company and just dumping like a couple $1 million into it. Just see what happens to it. And then the people like Apple, printing money. These guys have endless supply of money. And they're all coming to crypto. They're all coming to crypto. That's all. Saudi Arabia, Iran, Egypt, they're all going to crypto. Well, I've been saying this, like, I think whatever country owns the most amount of crypto, the most amount of Bitcoin, is going to be the most powerful country. Because I feel like the currency will be universal. It'll no longer be like, oh, do you have, Qatari reals, or do you have, US dollar, pesos? It's like, no, do you have Bitcoin? I can't wait to be a resident of Satoshi Nakamoto. What if there's stablecoin that the Bitcoin has to integrate with having to Nakamoto? Bitcoin by itself is going to use a account. I think a whole lot. I think a lot of get that on one currency. And Bitcoin, I think, could be it. But I think there's some that Bitcoin is more than Bitcoin. That's not paying. That's not paying. That's the one currency. I wonder what that would be. Like a new blockchain. Almost like a 30-year fixed law combined with something to balance it out. Well, you can get You were right. Yeah, I was surprised that it didn't run, and I should have just trusted my gut and bought some. But like, it was also they vamped it. They made the original one, and it dumped, and then they came out with another one that ended up sending. But it's crazy. I was at the gym and working out in this room, and I see this personal trainer. He's doing some boxing thing with this chick, and he's like, yeah, hit the bag, blah blah. Like in between, he goes 6'7", 6'7". I'm like, dude, I don't think there's a day that goes by where I don't hear somebody say it. Like actually, it's a very addicting phrase. Like it hears it. He says it 67 times a day. Yeah, I think he's tweeted it 67 times today. Yes, probably. Yes. 67 million. Enough to retire your leave. And then he just set it back down 67. That's crazy, bro. What's up with this day? I meet you. I almost went out and filmed a video, and then I saw Juice Rich do it, and I was like, that's a good topic. Bro, you like music? You like his videos? I feel like they fit the culture of I don't know. Well, I met him, and I had the opportunity to hit him then, but I decided I wasn't going to, and I heard him out. He's actually a very intelligent guy. He's like, all he cares about is being known in the space more than the actual being the rich guy in the space. So it's he's an interesting guy. I'm not gonna lie. I think the winner attention economy of that city is OG today. You see how I'm heading up? You see how I'm heading up? Sure. Okay, well then that makes sense. That's such a good party. I mean, Jake's cool. Lux and I actually met Jake at a tattoo shop in Hollywood. He was pretty cool. Honestly, like, pretty normal. His persona is very not really is. Yeah, he's like a true business guy. And he runs a house and shit. Yeah, because the difference between like other people try and other people actually is good at what he does. Other people you can tell they're more skilled. That's the problem with creators. CT as a whole, CT is one is an actual creator. Creators in general, like you see a lot of creators, they force it because all they see is the pop at the end of the rainbow. Like they just want the money. They don't give a fuck about the actual content. So yeah, I saw that. Bro, the Miami was like, what is it? Like they're so evil. You haven't seen it? About like how they should do dating sites. I saw that. And that's the way they retweeted that on the main tweet, and everybody just started doing it. Like, they're kind of like making a fun on it. Bro, I think the bigger thing was Twitter's way to like shield tokens. Obviously, they knew every single thing they put on there was going to become a token. 100%. But either, I don't know, Twitter or some of the guys that work there, we have a picture of yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because you know, those guys don't know. Because they can't be here, bro. They can't be here. I think it's I was saying that YouTube, like, you're it for the first you're supposed to do it. No, you're supposed to say, may I meet you before engaging further in a conversation. Weird that they are like, if you're in front of the person, you take conversation. That's what it's saying with that, which I get. Read how he explains it. They take the conversation and you basically allowing the person giving you permission to get out of I mean, it's all about like, oh, well, you need consent, all that dumb shit. Well, he met his wife that way, I think, and then also, he went on Spaces today. He went, I don't know if you saw that, with the the dog PFK for the fucking game. Anyways, he went on Space and he was talking about it, and it was a polling market saying, will he mention me? I meet you on the Spaces, and the dude was trying so hard to get him to say it, and he kept saying, can I meet you? Like basically the guy was like, you know, you could just say, can I meet you? And he would wait for him, and he wouldn't say, can I meet you? It was on the college. No, it wasn't sponsored. He had his own Spaces guy. He's like weekly Space or something. And someone went up there and asked him and tried to get him to say it, and he wouldn't say it. So he definitely bet on that. And you know what's crazy is like we thought insider on meme coins wasn't saying insider on the fucking prediction markets. It's fucking wild, bro. Like you could print, you could stir a narrative, and make it like 99% chance that this person is gonna do this thing, and then 1% chance that they won't, and then they don't do the thing. You fucking literally, bro, $1 will turn into $100, It's fucking insane. You can 100x your money. The guy that actually plays the underground he definitely did. Here's the thing. He showed up to that meeting. He was only supposed to pledge $600 billion. And then he said, oh, it's $1 trillion. And then Trump was even surprised. What the fuck? He's like, yeah, I just made fucking $400 billion off of this couch billion market thing. So we're gonna use that money to donate to the youth. And now it's $1 trillion. That's donate to the youth. Now it's $1 trillion. Like actually, that's probably true. I mean, why would it get it? There was a 40% chance. There was a 40% chance that he wouldn't show up to you made 40x. I was betting for 40% spent, which is $1 trillion. So he made an extra $400 billion. That shit, I mean, that's not conspiracy theory, bro. That's the truth. That's the truth. It's just wild, bro. Are there laws against prediction markets yet? No, anything like that. I think that's why it's so fucking insane right now. Because it's like, you can't really, the amount of predictions that are out there, like, how are you supposed to stop it? I know, those predictions on fucking everything. Bro, if the big red lab is longer than, 1 day or something, like a liquidity thing, it's the, from the trader guys, it's the traders that you're trading with. If you're early, it's a 50-50 chance. If you're late, it's like a 40%. It's like you get 40%. He's got $1 trillion. He does a bundle. They do a bundle and then they put play market out of business. I think you should do it. You can hold the liquidity because you can really put poly market out. Not really though, because poly market just texts you saying you're trading against somebody else. It's 1-to-1. So like if you, me and Lux, yeah, exactly. You have to bet more to make. And you're like, yeah, it's stupid. You have to deposit the money. Like at the same time. I'd love to own one of those things. It's so stupid. Remember that reading that guy's going to read it was good. We everything came out of it. They didn't want him to fucking allow people to bet on if my kid's gonna be a boy or a girl. I don't know. Or which gender they're gonna choose at 12 years old. What's the bad reason why you return to Jesus Christ, which is God of 2020?
go way back, like years ago. Love to see you still live streaming in your stream right now. Cheers, mate. Nice to see you again.
Thank you so much. I have a meme coin to shill, and I'd love to tell you about my project. May I do so? All right. Thank you for the opportunity. The meme coin that I want to show you is Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's worth about $50 million. We have a wonderful community and 12,000 people in our Telegram. The egregore is strong, and we continue to get stronger. I've been live streaming my life in that Telegram for more than 2 years. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. If you don't know who I am, you will. This is a stream that goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to check these out, the post that I have pinned has links to my YouTube. Also, look at my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, I have a Discord, discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to join. We have over 2,500 people there, and we are growing. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by this cryptocurrency, the ticker's Bitcoin, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump our seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a Web3 marketer, you're a reply guy, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I will reply. If you follow me, I'll follow back. I want to help to make you as successful as possible. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Wow, I need to know more about that secret camera.
Absolutely. It's live on YouTube right now.
Metal's a freak.
Yeah. Rabbi, I've been so bullish on you from like day one since I met you. Cheers to everything you're doing. World peace. That's all I got.
LFG, thank you so much for your high praise. I sincerely appreciate it.
Rabbi, are you a real rabbi? Like you're practicing as a rabbi?
To the best of my ability, absolutely. I'm as orthodox as I can be. That means we light candles on Shabbat. I have timers on my electronics. I do my best to stay as kosher as possible and say blessings on food. The first thing I do before I even arise is I say prayers. I don tefillin on camera. I do everything that I can to give the world a portal into the Orthodox life as possible. And when I go viral, I want to take people into my synagogue. I want them to meet my community. I want to travel to Israel and travel the world so that people can see life 24/7 through my eyes.
So much. Rabbi, what do you think of this Wadani guy in New York?
I'm about world peace. So long as we can agree that war is not the answer ever, I think that we could find common ground. I think he's got a unique take, particularly with his perhaps democratic socialist idealism. I don't know how that's going to work in 2025 New York City, but I'm willing to give him a try. And I think a lot of Jews and New Yorkers are going to be able to give him a chance as well.
Super glad, son. Or like, I know it's an ambulance, right? I have friends that are already working. They literally lock their doors because he wants to like start letting people live rent free there. He doesn't know it, that there's 120,000 people who have like apartments and different types of rentals. They just lock their doors. It's like we're not renewing. And I don't know how that's gonna work out for New York. Let's go. But thank you, Robin. I've been holding you. I'll never pronounce it correctly.
Oh, excellent. You're an OG. Well, thank you so much for the opportunity to share, everyone. I'll step down for listener. And again, if you want to contact me, feel free to join my Discord. I'm always here to support you. Thank you again.
did not.
Sure. I want to leave this country. I'm not going to stay Nigeria, and I will leave. I'm not going to stay Nigeria, and I will leave. No problem. GFPD. Oh, yeah. In the picture. You can also bring in chicken if you want. I'll bring the good stuff. I'll say, when me I say
I just set my phone down. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. You're not Rabbi.
Word. I am. You guys are like brother and sister. You need to play well together.
Are you going to tell me that I can't set my phone down?
Oh no, no personal rights. Yeah, you do what you want to do.
See, Trey. I told you so.
I just chilled in front of this really, really big influencer, and I'm on a little bit of a high. That was amazing. He has 114,000 people. He has a lot of money behind him, and we're going viral one of these days, kids. So get ready. Get your resignation letters ready, because I'm taking you to the top. We're making you rich. Not yet, but we're getting there.
I don't even necessarily want to be rich. I just don't want to be on the struggle bus.
Word, girl. You'll own your own fleet of luxury buses.
I don't want a whole fleet. Maybe give me one.
Okay, just one.
Other people can have the other one.
Absolutely. We'll
Yeah,
get one.
I don't. Yeah, Trey can have them. I just need one. Maybe, okay. You know what? I'll take four. One for me, one for my mom, one for my older brother, one for my older sister, one for my little brother.
Done.
Wait, that's five.
All right.
So I need five buses in total.
We'll give you half a dozen just for good measure. And in what color do you take a Lamborghini?
Ooh, that's a good question.
It is. That's why I asked it.
I don't think I should have a Lamborghini because I totaled 2 cars in 2 years.
Great, then you can total three. You can total 3 in 3 years. Hey, I know what I'm doing here. We're gonna have so much money, we're not gonna know what to do with it. What color do you want?
Purple.
That's what I'm talking about. Excellent.
Like a wine-ish purple? Not like a bright purple, like a dark reddish purple.
Like a burgundy?
A little more purple than burgundy.
Okay, I gotcha. Like a plum?
Yeah, but maybe even a little bit darker than plum.
Okay. Well, we'll give you a color wheel. You'll be able to choose it, and if Lamborghini does not make it in that color, we'll change that. You want a mini?
You want to what?
Okay,
You
what
want a
kind?
Mini Cooper?
What kind of mini? Is it gonna look like a taxi? Is it gonna look like a taxi? No. Well, I want you to have one of those. So we're gonna make sure you have one of those, and then you get whatever one you want. But you get a taxi one, and then you get whatever one you want. That's a beautiful car. Okay, excellent. We'll get you a half dozen of them. What color? Okay. Now I know that. All right.
Excellent that you can make yourself step out and meditation is going to see change in the audience, right? Someone out there has 100 so ready to just absolutely naturally do something, just this profile picture is what I think works for you. Just start right down, right? So you have something prepared and you can outline that in ways that notice, like, it's just a recipe, right? It's just a survey that you're going there. So if you're saying, moderator on communities and having moderated at a level of success with fantastic. Absolutely. If you're graphic,
Thank you so much for the opportunity, Professor. You may not know this, but you will always have a very special place in my heart. You were the first person in a big step of space to call me up and give me the opportunity to tell everyone about my project. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Check out the Big Steppers Discord. Make sure that you have joined it. Make sure that you are active. It is a party 24/7. And speaking of parties 24/7, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 live YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life at 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Check out my profile for a link to all my YouTube streams. Also, in my pinned post, you're going to find a link to my YouTube streams. You'll also find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people in that Discord, and we continue to grow. Also, join the Big Steppers Discord. It's discord.gg/Big Steppers. If you weren't already excited, you should know that I want to make you rich and I want to help bring world peace, but I also want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, for free, you can connect with me 24 hours a day. I want to be a mentor. I want to be a coach. I want to be your friend. I want to make you more successful. You should know, to all of you, I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my profile. It's also in my name, and you can watch me live there as we speak. Yo, Amblex, how you living, big dog? Amblex, can you hear me?
Amblex, can you hear me?
Amblex,
Amblex,
can you hear me, my
can
friend?
you hear me, my friend?
Talk to me, big man.
Talk to me,
Amblex,
big
can you
man.
hear me?
Amblex, can you hear me?
Amblex, can you hear me?
Can you hear
Yeah, I can hear you.
me? Yeah, I can.
How you doing, big
How
dog?
you doing, big dog?
I'm getting relative.
Oh, every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast, my friend. You want to make more money in Web3, right?
In Web3, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
absolutely. I'm gonna hook you up big time. Just one moment. We have Hippo. Hippo, how you living, Pip?
Hippo, how you?
All right. Well, Hippo's doing their own thing. All right. I'm gonna hook you up right now.
Hook you up right now.
Amblex.
Amblex.
All right. So here's the strategy.
Here's the strategy.
Right now, you don't have that much social media. You might have
You might have
a Twitter account and a Discord account, but there's a lot more social media that you can have. You're going to be one of the world's best social media marketers, and I'm going to help make you that. Everything I tell you, by the way, is free. You'll never have to pay for anything. And the strategy that I'm giving you is free as well. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you a list of social media. First thing you're going to do is you're going to create a Linktree account. If you don't know what a Linktree account is, it's basically your business card that is going to have all your social media on it. Then what you're going to do, I'm giving you a list of all the different social media that exists that you should have as a social media marketer. And you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media. Why do I need that much social media? And here's why. It's really a threefold plan. The first is this gives you, there are about 30 different social media accounts I give you. This gives you 30 different ways to get more business because it opens up 30 different ways of communication with people. The second is that it gives you 30 times more places to put your content, put your clients' content. And third, it makes it very difficult to impersonate you. Does that make sense, Amblex?
Yeah, it does make sense.
Excellent. Okay, so I just sent you a Discord message. You should have all of the social media, everything from Gmail to Twitch to Rumble to Imager and Kick and YouTube and all those good ones. Okay, so here's the plan. You're going to create the link tree. You're going to connect all your social media to it. Don't connect your personal social media to it. No one cares about your vacation photos and family photos. If you don't have business accounts, create business accounts for things like Facebook and Instagram and such. You're going to connect all the different social media. Once you're done, you're going to come back to me. You're going to say, Rabbi, I did it. Will you please look at it? I'm going to look at it. I'm going to make sure it's good. Once it's good, we're then going to optimize it. We're going to make sure your descriptions for yourself are accurate, your profiles are accurate. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put quality content on your different platforms. So if you're like, okay, what's quality content? We're going to create AI-generated videos with Grok and Sora. Sora 2 is taking over the United States, and it's going to take over the world soon, where it creates videos for you, short videos that are going to say things like, hi, my name is Amblex. I am your one-stop shop for social media marketing. Please contact me if you would like to promote your project. And it'll be in a really futuristic, cool scene. We're going to create 10 of those videos, and we're going to tag them properly. We're going to have correct descriptions, correct titles, and hashtags. Once that's done, we're then going to focus on your Twitter. I'm going to teach you how to make memes. You may say, Rabbi, I already know how to make memes. That's great. I'm going to teach you how to market yourself with memes, to be able to put your link tree in the corner and share these memes in different spaces so that people say, wow, Amblex, you're really creative. I saw that meme that you made, and also I was able to contact you because I know who made the meme. You did because you put your name in the corner. Then what I'm going to do is teach you how to clip people's spaces. Like you just heard me in a space. That's something that you don't have to do this now, and don't worry about that. But let's say in the future you hear somebody who's really excited in a space, you're going to clip that. You're going to tag the host. You're going to tag the speakers. You're going to tag the co-host. You're going to put hashtags, and that's going to put you on their radar. So that when you go up to raise your hand to speak or grab the mic, they're going to say, oh, it's Amblex. We know him because he listens when we are actually having these, and we're going to make sure that they have the opportunity to speak. Then I'm going to teach you how to join communities on both or on Twitter, on Discord, and on and on um, and on Telegram. And then in addition, there are some other places that we can join communities so that you can network. Then what we're going to do is we are going to make sure that you have a Fiverr account, Fiverr. I actually have hired people from Nigeria from Fiverr before to help me with some press releases. You want to make sure that you can accept cash, not cash, but like, digital cash immediately from people, and it's a safe transaction. Then I'm going to teach you how to shill. You notice when I shill in there, I know what I'm talking about. I have confidence. You're going to be able to do the same. You're going to have a 30-second shill, a 60-second shill, and a 3-minute shill. So that when you go into a space, you don't say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm a reply guy. You don't want to be able to say it. You want to say, GM, everybody, I'm Mblex. I'm the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to post your content on all of my 30 different social media platforms. You're going to show up number 1 in Google, number 2 in Google, number 3 in Google. You're going to show up number 1 in YouTube, number 2 in YouTube, number 3 in YouTube, and the same on Facebook and on TikTok and on Instagram. Wherever anybody puts in your project name, you're going to show up number 1. And that's also going to do something else for you when you work with me. I'm going to make sure you get 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more people who are going to buy your coin, 30 times more people are going to buy your NFT, 30 times more interactions on your post. And guess what? I do this all for the same price as my competition. So send me a DM. I am 30 times better than any other Web3 marketer, and I'd like to show you why. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Mblex? Mblex. That's what you want to be able to say, right? Mblex, can you hear me? That's okay if you can't hear me. Mblex, can you hear me? Mblex. Mblex, if you can't hear me or you can't hear me, just leave and come back. And oh, I see you trying to talk. Mblex, can you hear me? Mblex, can you hear me? If you want, oh, now I can hear you. Go ahead. Okay, I still can't hear you. Okay, that's Mblex for us, folks. Hopefully he comes back. If he doesn't, then he will. There he is. Mblex, did you hear what I was saying to you?
Yeah.
Excellent, and it makes sense, doesn't it? Mblex, it makes sense, doesn't it? Mblex, is what I said to you. Yeah, it makes sense, absolutely. So you've got all the tools that you need to be successful now. You've got the list of social media. You create your link tree. When you're done, you come back to me. You're going to put all of the link tree links into your link tree. Once you're done with that, I'll look it over, and then we'll do all the other stuff that I talked about. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent. Excellent. You're going to be very successful if you follow this. Now, one thing, Amblex, I'm never going to charge you anything. I'm never going to ask you for money. And the strategies that we use, they are free. So if at any point one of these social media companies says, join our premium version, don't do that. There's a free version for everything I sent you, okay?
Yeah.
Excellent. One other thing, absolutely. Download the Linktree app, and you can create all of this social media on a browser because you don't want to download 30 different apps. That's too much. But the goal is this: you're gonna have 30 different social media platforms from which to choose, and you're gonna have them all send their notifications to your Gmail that you're gonna create for your business, and then you just have to check your Twitter and your Gmail, and you're gonna get all your information. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, so Linktree app you say.
Yeah, it's Linktree. It's available on the App Store and Google Play.
So,
And if you have any questions, Mblex, I'm here to help you, okay? So just come back if you have questions.
no problem. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Best wishes and keep me posted.
Alright,
Excellent. Take care, big dog.
You see that? Gotcha. Never will read your comments, but we're happy that you're here. If you want, join the Patreon.
you don't know these to where you end up us about what's the best to try to invest enthusiastic about the project. Yeah, that's what we do. For me, although there are other factors that should be taken into consideration, beyond that, by the community, the active community, and the engaged community, go far to make the project succeed. So, I see you, TV Dayo, you're active on the scene, on the missing. So guys, I'm seeing some of my fans and equipment that you have in Lagos. So if you're some material, you see that I attended an event in Lagos, Nigeria. So some of my connections, connection views are here, and I think I would like to shout out to you. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name okay, but the community you also have to be very right, so you still have to something that Rabbi cannot pronounce it like me. So I see you two speaking, and guys,
Hey, Rabbi.
Yo, what up? How are you?
it's all about what's
Remember me? It's you were mentioning.
and before I pass the mic.
Yeah, what's your name?
You remember me?
Lofi?
Lofi. Yeah.
When was I on your stream?
Yeah. I talked to you. I went to my clips and he put part of my stream and you wrote it yourself.
Yeah.
With.
Okay.
Like, why do you do that? Like, it's not cool.
Why not? Is it
I
against?
thank you for promoting
Okay.
yourself on my. It's not cool, bro.
Okay. Thanks. Is it against the rules? I didn't see any rules.
I'm not saying it's against the rules. Like, I'm not saying it's against the rules. Like, but like, I'm just saying it's not cool. But like, I'm just saying it's not cool.
Okay. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Maybe just not do it. Because like I get you got bro. A lot of people just you don't need to be dating. Trying to milk up small content creator. It's not really cool.
Doug, how does it harm you?
It doesn't. I didn't say I'm hard to promote yourself on someone else's platform.
But I'm promoting you on my platform.
How are you promoting me on your platform?
I'm live streaming your stream on my platform.
When's the last time you streamed my stuff?
Earlier today?
What was I doing?
Oh, that I don't know. But whenever my bot goes into anybody's stream, it's getting recorded.
So like, how many streams you doing?
Oh, anywhere between 50 and 100 or so. Maybe a little more, maybe a little few, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, just depending. I don't know exactly how many people were watching at that time.
That's fine to know. Like, can you please not like flip stuff? Because I try to keep my clipping for like my insane days I make it worse. I don't really want to promoting stuff.
I get you. Hey, I'll be honest with you, Lofi. If I could shut it off for you, I would. But I can't. It's a bot. It just does anybody randomly.
It's good. Just like if you can't control it, don't. Like I love what you do. I think it's like I looked at my takeaways. I didn't put that there. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. All I can tell you is that you're going to get more people following you because of it. You're going to get more people viewing your channel because of it. If I could shut it off for you, I absolutely would. But I can't. So the best thing I can tell you is if you don't like it, just delete it when you see it.
Well, I appreciate you being
Lofi, I appreciate you being so nice. Again, apologies. If I could fix it, I absolutely would. So you're an up and coming. You're an up and coming streamer. You're going to be a big deal someday. So consider this just some of the growing pains of becoming viral.
What my goal is to like get big on like stream, make it as like content creator, and then like promote like stream reaction videos to like
army stuff because that's what I'm very passionate about. It's like the army.
Excellent. When I go viral,
Yeah, that's my
I'm going to make sure that you do that, and that'll be your career.
That way, if that happened, bro, that's my choice. That's what I want to do. Like, I know it's not exactly something that's possible, but
No, you'll get sponsored by the United States Army. They will put content all over your streams and advertisements and pay you lots of money, and I will too. And you'll never have to work another day in your life. Your family will never have to work. You'll have generational wealth just because you came in here and said that. I'm a big time streamer. I got 2,500 people in this Discord. I've got 50,000 people on Twitch. I'm streaming on over 20 different YouTubes right now. I just hit over 1,000 people on Twitter in 2 weeks. And I mean, you're going to be really big. I'm growing very quickly, and I'll make sure all your dreams come true. So, from the bottom of my heart, I really, if I could adjust it, I would shut it off for Loki. I can't, but just know it's a sacrifice that'll be worth it for you in the future. You'll wear it as a badge of honor. You'll be like, wow, the rabbi clicked my stream in November of 2025.
I guess if you look at it that way, I'm not deleting it. I'm going to keep it.
Absolutely, it is a badge of honor, and I'm going to be honest with you. You watch, it will one day become your most popular clip by far.
Well, I mean, it's just my pure impact.
It doesn't matter. It's going to be very popular. Everybody who gets one of my clips anywhere on Kick is going to become famous. These are the most famous clips of any influencer ever. I stream my life 24/7. I've been doing so for 4 years. I have more content than any person in global history. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. I have more data archived than any person in global history, and I'm going to be very influential. And with that influence, I'm going to make sure all your dreams come true, Leslie.
I hope they
Absolutely, 100%. So you keep up the good work. You keep streaming. If my bot comes in and accidentally clips you, just let it be. You can certainly delete it. That's up to you. But just know that it will be a badge of honor in the future. You're going to learn.
I'd 100% be down, like, because I'm just going to say it out loud. I don't care if you hear whatever. Like, I'm on house, I got to tell, like, I don't think what time.
Okay.
So I could stream.
Do it, man.
I'll join you for fees.
Knock yourself out. You can live in this Discord with me. Absolutely. I'm here to help you. Are you multi-streaming?
I'm not sure. I was.
Okay, were you multi-streaming?
Yeah, I was streaming on Kick and Twitch.
Okay, why aren't you on YouTube and Rumble as well?
Because so I'm using the site called Restream.
Yeah, dog, I use Restream. Stop it. I know it allows you 2 free ones. I get you. So what you do is you create a Rumble account, which allows you to have unlimited multi-streaming.
Really?
Absolutely. I'll walk you through it if you want. Yeah, so it's just rumble.com. It's similar to YouTube in that it saves your content indefinitely. It's not like Kick or Twitch that only save for 30 days. And you can live stream on 25 different platforms if you can do it. And I've done it. I'm live on a lot of different platforms. So it's all free. And if you wanted, you could still stream on Restream in addition to streaming on Rumble if you wanted. I mean, there are options of doing both, but many people are in the same position you are. I am as well. So I actually have two browsers going on my different devices. One is in Restream that's doing a YouTube and a Twitch, and then actually it's just doing two YouTubes, and then I've got Rumble that does YouTube, Twitch. It can do Kick. I've got YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouNow, DLive, Trovo. There are a bunch of them that you can do.
I'm streaming from like
Do you have to download the Rumble app?
No,
Is there?
no. Yeah, there is an app, but you don't have to download it. So you just go to rumble.com, you create your account. In the upper right corner, when you're done creating your account, there's something called Rumble Studio. And you go into Rumble Studio, and it's really easy to connect your different platforms. So you just press the YouTube, and it connects to YouTube. You press the Twitch, it connects to Twitch. You press Rumble's by default, and then Kick is a little different. You just have to get your RTMP key, your real-time messaging protocol key, and I can help you with that. It's in your creator dashboard, and then once you link those, go ahead.
For Rumble, like streams, like I would what's it called?
Okay, so you're in Rumble right now in your account, right? Okay, excellent. In the upper right corner, not where your profile picture is, but right next to it, you're gonna see camera, and you click on that, and below that it says Rumble Studio.
It's just loading. That actually means cool.
Dude, it's going to be twice the amount of engagement. Nobody talks to you on Kick, probably. Very few people talk to you on Twitch. But at least this will be more people, YouTube and Rumble, and it unifies your chats so that all the chats come in.
Also, wouldn't you mind the more things I have?
No, it doesn't. It all runs it through the same browser, so it's the same amount of data.
Yeah, I got YouTube and Rumble and Twitch. I got Rumble.
Okay, excellent. So now go to your Kick account.
Like the Kick website.
Yeah, kick.com. And then in the right, under your profile, look up Creator Dashboard. Yeah. And then I believe it depends on your orientation, but basically, either on the left side, you can find your RTMP key.
Hold on, you're
I know I am. I got to do an update on this computer. It'll take 10 seconds, but I'm talking to you. But the second I'm done talking to you, I'm going to do the update. So on the left side, you're going to see RTMP key. Yes, sir.
Yeah, what was the intro that time you're talking?
Yeah. If you want to wait, if you want to wait 2 minutes, I can fix it. I just have to restart the computer.
I'm gonna join the call in a few minutes.
Okay, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, sounds good. And my microphone will sound better then. All right, cool. Hey, Rabbi, why are you such a dick? What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? Can you not do that anymore? I mean, that's a lot of work. I gotta reprogram the box. It's not gonna happen, dog. Dude, what is up with these fucking Google devices, these Chromebooks that literally, when they get an update, they start fucking up? That's incredible to me. That is fucking incredible to me. They're like, I can tell just by how delayed my voice is that this fucking device needs an update. I don't know how to describe it, but in the future, like Yes, Ralph. I'm getting closer and closer to you motherfuckers, and we're gonna fix this shit. It's like literally these apps sabotage themselves, or it's like literally these computers sabotage themselves, or devices, whatever you want to consider it. They sabotage themselves until they force you to do what they want. That should be an illegal practice. You shouldn't, if you have an update, have to get your shit slowed down. Apple got sued over this, and they should have closed down Apple. I would have closed it down. I know you're an amazing American company, but sorry, you are fucking your consumer base. You can start up with something else, but Apple's done. Be orange if you want. Yo, you're back. Can you hear me better? Oh, that's Panda. Panda, can you hear me? Panda. How you living, big dog? What's new? I'm asking you, how are you today? I'm wonderful, my man. I've been seeing you around. Happy to get the chance to speak with you. What's new? What's good?
I can get you that. I just want to I love what you do. The way you I would love to blend it with you.
You're a smart man, my friend. You're a smart man. We're gonna hook you up. Okay, just one moment. I'm gonna send you, if I haven't already, I don't think I have, the list of what you need to be successful in marketing yourself. You're already pretty good. I already know who you are. And if I know who you are, that means other people know who you are. So just one moment. Just one moment. I just got a really nice message from a friend of mine. He just got a really good job, and he said he wouldn't have gotten it without me. And that's a wonderful thing. Okay, here we go, Panda. I'm going to send you the key to success in social media marketing. All right, I want you to check your Discord messages. Can you do that for me?
Yes,
Okay, while you do that, I'm going to leave this call and come right back, and hopefully
hopefully my
microphone's a little clear. Just one moment.
Just one moment.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, should be a little better. All right, Panda, did you get the message I just sent you?
Yes, I got it.
Okay, so here's the plan. Right now,
So here's the plan.
you are
Right now,
wanting to be a social media marketer, or you are, but you're not as successful at it as you could be. And one of the reasons why is because you're not utilizing all the social media that's available to you. There are at least 30 quality social media platforms that are free that you should have, that you don't. Not your fault. We're going to make sure you get them. So you have maybe Twitter, and you have Discord, and you might have a couple others, and you may have some personal accounts like a Facebook account. You want to create business accounts. So you want to create a business Gmail account. You want to create a business Facebook account. Okay. The first thing you're going to do, though, is you're going to create a link tree. Panda, do you have a link tree?
No, I don't have it.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So download the app is probably the best one. That's the only app I'll have you for right now download. Now, you're going to see 30 different social media platforms, and you're going to say, Rabbi, I don't have enough room for my phone up for all of those. You don't have to download all their apps. You can create the accounts in a browser, but you're going to link all the accounts to your link tree. The way that I analogize this is, it's like we're digging for gold as marketers. And right now, you're digging for gold with one shovel, which is your Twitter account. Maybe your Discord, and maybe Telegram. Maybe you have 2 or 3 tools. Maybe you have 2 or 3 social media platforms, 2 or 3 shovels. I want to give you 30 different shovels. And this has a 3-pronged effect. The first one is this gives you the opportunity to be able to get business on 30 different platforms, all for free. It's a much bigger net that you're casting. The second is it gives you 30 different platforms on which to promote yourself and to promote your customers. So people can find you and find your stuff all over the internet. And the third is that it makes it much more difficult to be able to impersonate. When you start to get popular, there are a million pandas out there. You and I both know that. So you want people to know that they're going to the right panda when they connect with you. You don't want somebody else taking your name somewhere on TikTok or Reddit and saying, oh yeah, I'm Panda from Twitter, do business with me, and ruining your reputation, right?
Yes,
Exactly. So what this is going to do is it's going to give you a lot of weapons to be able to promote yourself and to promote other people. Okay, so it's going to take you 1 to 2 days or so to create all the social media. If you have any issues, you come to me, I'll help you through it. But what you want to do is create all the social media and you link it to your link tree. When you're done with your link tree, you come to me, you send it to me, we look at it together, I say, hey, it looks good. Then we're going to put content on it. You're going to say, okay, Rabbi, what kind of content are we going to put on it? We're going to make really cool AI videos that are strong content, and they are going to represent who you are. So they're going to be really futuristic videos of some person who may or may not look like you. We'll pick ones that look like you, sort of. You don't have to use your face, so you can stay anonymous. Or you could use your face. I have people who do both, whatever you want. And they basically say, hi, I'm Panda. I'm the best Web3 marketer that you will find. Please connect with me. My DMs are open. I look forward to building a relationship with you. That's all it's going to say. Nothing too fancy. But when people are going through their YouTube shorts or on Instagram reels or on their TikTok feed, you're going to show up there and going to say, hey, that's cool. I'm going to like it or whatever. Or I'm going to comment on it, but it's going to give you quality content. Okay, so once your link tree is done, we're going to then put content on your social media platforms. Now, what? Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that your profile is optimized and that your username is optimized, your profile picture is optimized, so that You are standard again around everything. You want to make sure your usernames are all as similar as they can be across all the platforms. All right, then what? Well, then what we're going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes. You may say, Rabbi, I already know how to make memes. And that's cool, but you're not marketing yourself with memes. So in the corner, we're going to put your link tree, linktree.com/panda, whatever your name is. So that when somebody says, hey, this is a really funny meme, or this is really creative, I wonder who made it. They'll go to you and they'll say, Panda, that was really smart of you. I really like that. I want you to join our team, or I want you to make more of these for me. Additionally, I'm going to teach you how to clip spaces. I see you in a lot of spaces, and I know you're listening. What you want is for the hosts of those spaces to recognize you, if they aren't already, though I know they are. But you're going to be in some spaces with hosts that you don't know. If you clip their space and you tag them, and you say, thanks for the alpha, and you tag the speaker and the co-host, that's going to put you on their radar. And they're going to say, oh, I know that Panda person. They listen very diligently. They pay attention. And not only that, but they helped me and they helped my network because they highlighted something that happened in my space. Then what you're going to do is we're going to teach you how to join communities, not just on Twitter, but on Discord and on Telegram as well, so that you have a lot of different networking opportunities, far more, and also Facebook and others, so that you have an opportunity to meet people in many different ways. We're basically, it's like we're fishing, and right now you're fishing with 1 or 2 rods. We're going to help you to fish with 30 rods and nets, and you're going to bring in more fish. Then maybe the most important thing I'm going to teach you how to do, I'm going to teach you how to pitch yourself. So you've heard my pitch. I've been working on it for 4 years. I know it's good. Not only do I think it's good, I think it's the best pitch of any person on Twitter. And I really mean that. You can hear the confidence when I tell you that. I think it's the most special pitch. I think it's the most world-changing pitch. And I want you to have the same kind of confidence in your pitch. So that instead of what happens in a lot of spaces, you hear people say, GM everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, GM everyone. My name is XYZ. I'm in Web3. I need a job. If you ever need jobs, please DM me. I need to work. I don't have experience, but I want to work. Hey, at least that person's trying. But what I want you to be able to do is say, GM everyone, I'm Panda, and I'm the absolute best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it across my 30 different social media platforms. That's going to do a lot of things for you. That's going to make sure that you show up number 1 when people Google you. You're going to show up number 1 when people YouTube you. You're going to show up number 1 when people look you up in TikTok and in Twitch and in Reddit and in Imager and in Pinterest and in Snapchat. Wherever the internet has a search engine, I'm going to make sure that you show up number 1 there. And you won't just show up number 1. I'm going to make sure you show up number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, and number 10. We're going to dominate that 10 slot so that whenever anybody looks for your project, you will see content related to your project because it's on my social media. I'm going to make sure it's properly tagged. I'm going to make sure it's properly titled, that it has an accurate description. But not only that, that's going to mean that you're going to get 10 times, 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 times more people who are buying your NFT, 30 times more people interested in your project, not just on Twitter, but across the entire internet. And you're going to get far better results because you partnered with me. And the best part, I charge exactly what my competition charges, except I'm 30 times better. My competition is going to repost your content to their little Twitter account. They're going to press the like button. They are going to comment GM on it, which isn't even related to it. And then they're going to come to you with open hands and say, okay, it's time for you to pay me. I am going to revolutionize your social media strategy. When you partner with me, we are creating a bond for the rest of our business lives. And I'm going to ensure that I not only promote you to the point where you never look for any other social media promoter ever, you are going to be a return client, and you are going to tell any other project you want to work with me, Panda, because they are the best person in social media. My DMs are open. I look forward to doing business with you as soon as possible. When someone hears that, every time you say this shill, you're going to get 3 to 5 new messages of people who are interested in your project. You're going to say, finally, it's not somebody who just says GM, everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. It's somebody who knows what they're doing, and all of it's free. That's what you want to do, isn't it, Panda?
Yes.
Exactly. So the first thing that you want to do, you download Linktree. Once you've got your Linktree, you're going to create all this different social media. I understand that you may say, oh, it takes a lot of work. You never have to create this again. And you're going to get organic followers, you're going to get organic likes, and you're going to get organic reposts and all the other things that happen. All you have to do is create the account. But if you never create the account, you'll never get it. Basically, time is going to be your ally. And you may say, but Rabbi, I don't have time to check 30 different social media platforms all day long. You don't have to. You just have all the notifications be sent to your email, and you just check your Gmail. So you're already checking your Twitter regularly. Just check your Gmail regularly, and you'll see XYZ sent you a message. XYZ sent you a DM. ABC sent you a direct message. NOP sent you a message. QRS liked your post. And you just go through, and you can check it out the way that you want at your own time. This is what's known as push information, when information is pushed to you. That's much easier than pull information, where you have to go out and get the information. Okay, so do you have any questions for me, Panda?
I don't really have a topic right now. I just do what you ask me to. I already have other social platforms like Snapchat, TikTok, Instagram. I just create the ones that I have create the for the social platforms and get back to you.
Absolutely. If you can, you want to create separate business accounts if possible, because you want to have your own personal life as well. You don't want your customers looking at your vacation pictures or your family pictures or your holiday pictures. So if you can, have your personal ones, which you have now, and then just create business ones and link them to your business Gmail. Does that make sense?
Yes, all the work I'm saying about like my page is business ones.
Perfect.
And that
Perfect. Okay, good. Then you already understand. Okay, and just know if you have questions, I'm here to answer them. I'm here to help you. If you run into any challenges, come to me. We will find detours around them, okay?
thank you for people all the light like I'll just say like the value you give, it's not most people give it for free. If I'm being honest, most people give it for free, but thank you for all you do.
Oh, you're so
I
welcome.
pray the universe I pray the universe finds a way to like reward you for it.
Oh, it's happening. As you can tell, I'm already a pretty popular person on Twitter Spaces, and I've only been actively shilling myself for 2 weeks. It's going to explode soon, and when it does, we're going to reward everybody who's helped me along the way, including you, your friends, your family. In the meantime, I want you to be able to make money on your own and make more of it, and this is the way to do it. So, with that, go make those accounts, link them. When you're done, come back to me. We'll take a look, okay?
Yes, I believe that.
Excellent, Panda.
Just here in Nigeria, it's 8 a.m. already. It's in the morning, so I'm just looking. I have a lot of things like I'll be showing up in your live streams here on this board. You see me from time to time.
Absolutely, you're more than welcome to. If I'm ever asleep, just know, send me a direct message, and when I awake, I'll get back to you. But aside from that, 24 hours a day, I will help you if I'm awake, and you're going to be a very successful person, Panda, so get excited. You found the right person. I'm going to mentor you. I'm going to coach you. I'm going to be your friend. We're going to make sure you're very successful, okay?
Yes, thank you, Rabbi.
You're welcome, Panda. Take care. Best wishes, and come to me when you're done. If you have questions, I'm here for you.
Yeah, for now.
Alright. And the community, in the question you have been answered always. We're always active in the community.
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share my project with you all?
Always. I'm sorry about wasting your time. I thought that you guys have been up and you've been coming and coming back. So I don't want to talk. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no need to apologize at all. I've had some really wonderful people join my Discord in the meantime, so thank you for your kind words. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, and with that influence, I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my streams, take a look at my profile. The link is there. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You will also find in my pinned post a link to my Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. No one's going to dare you to look at their Linktree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people who have joined, and we are a very strong team. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you rich, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a free mentor, a free coach, a free guide, a free teacher, a friend, I am here for you. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I am here to have an optimistic view of the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Alright, everyone, please do not follow, give him a like, if you want to join the community, I'm sure the link to the comment section. Please vote for it and please give it a year. Please turn to your left, turn to your right, give everyone a follow. And we are 17 on the space. I will see you out in the back. You can drop it down once we're done with this place. I see Margaret. Margaret, welcome to today's edition of Let's Have It Now, sponsored by the Switch Talks Community. If you have any issue, any what's the word, topic, or you have a show for us, please go on to open your mic. How was your day? How's your day going? And how you doing? Jim. I'm just not ready because we're the one right now. I go to the switch voice. Want to start it with the light with upgrade next when I bring it to soul switch voice. So it's actually most attention was the trade for this. So go back into the sound almost the projects. Yeah, that's why I try to do space to get over the projects and our academy today is doing protests and also use them personally as really a quiet such like that. $500 on some on an ease for BTC. So guys, you guys are into that. It's
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast, Savior. How are things in your neck of the woods? Phenomenal to hear. Do you mind if I drop some alpha on the room? Excellent. This is just a reminder for everybody, if you don't know this and you're new to Web3, that your seed phrase is not something you ever want to share with anybody, no matter how badly they ask or beg. You never want to put it into a questionable site. You never want to share it with anybody IRL. You also want to make sure that this seed phrase is written down, physically written down, and put in a safe place, ideally like a firebox or a lockbox of some sort. You don't want to be put in a position where you drop your phone and your seed phrase was on that phone and you're unable to get it. Additionally, it's an excellent idea that if you haven't done it recently, that you regularly update your phone and you save the update. You regularly update your phone, but you regularly back up your phone and you save the backup to the cloud so that it is accessible in case you ever have an issue with your device. With this little bit of alpha, you will save yourself a lot of heartache if anybody were ever to steal your phone, you were ever to lose your phone, or you ever break your phone. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Thank you very much. That's a very solid idea, right? And you guys should take note of it. You guys should take note of it because if someone has access to your seed phrase or you lose your seed phrase, your wallet is gone basically. So do have to. That's a solid advice. Do have to take it. Yeah. Are you back? Can we continue? Alright, Rabbi, you have the mic.
Absolutely. Do you mind if I show my project?
No problem. Got you.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Apologies to those of you who have heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule and a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. You can view all of these links in my profile. You can also find them in my pinned post. Additionally, you're going to find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord there. I highly recommend you join. We have over 2,500 people in the community, and we're growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth over $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, teacher, friend, I am here to help make you more successful. Please send me a DM. I will DM you back. Please send me a follow. I will follow you back. I am here to ensure that you are able to provide for yourself better. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Welcome to the space. It's been long since I had the space to answer. Because for the breakless here from you. Welcome the artists. Welcome the artists. Preparation, challenge, space. And they also offer monitoring without anything that is printed for you. And they want to come up and share it with us. And they want to come up and do some. Let us know how you're making this one. So yeah, that's just it, guys.
Yo, Lofi, how are you, big dog?
Good, you got a fast. This is your majority.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I got junk in the trunk.
So, I couldn't stream on Rumble because I have to verify my phone number. I don't have a phone number. So, I downloaded this plugin that allows me to use an RTMP thing. So, I'm streaming live on Facebook right now. Streaming live on Kick and Twitch. So, 3 platforms.
Okay, that works. You know, you can get an SMS without a phone.
How?
I'll teach you in a second. Go to the website, text verify. You can get it for like $1.20 if you have that much money.
I don't got anything.
Okay, then go about it your way. That's fine.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm streaming to. That's why I'm like, my whole stream is rented to. If they donate, I have to drop everything, so you know, I make money. But
Okay.
nobody's donated so far, which is unfortunate. I gotta go. My friends text me. I'm gonna play and stream with them.
All right, big dog. You're always welcome. Come back soon.
Alright, see ya.
Peace, big man.
So what is the name of your NFTs? Let's make that journey. It's always community rebel NFTs. Can I put it up on the jumbo? I get it. Sir. Anime style amazing. So yeah, you know.
one knows. The second goes. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you? What? You dream with every new day. Still, I'm gonna miss you. The Wallmaster. Wong. Guy, he on Discord. Word.